Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Mine Pit. We are currently rocking and rolling. Me and Kroons are in. Kroons is actually going to get some stuff put away from the last stream, but as you guys can see in the top right corner, we have reset our money back to 20,000 for this stream. We do have a bunch of stuff we can sell. I think Kroons looked at it and we had like, I think it was like dang near 15 stacks or something like that of some oil over here. So we go take a look. He said he put it all in storage. Yes, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. 21 full stacks of oil that we can get sold. That's going to put a big chunk of money into our pockets. There is still room, guys. It's just me and Kroons in here right now. I do hear a couple people coming into the Discord. So it is a is a first come first serve type thing. So yeah, all right. So looks like we got big C going on here. All right, we'll open this back up so we can talk to the miners in chat. But let's go sell that oil. We'll get that stuff going. What's up, Bull Holler? How's it going? How is it going, sir? All right, let's get this stuff stacked over here. Bang, 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 bang. And we'll leave that one stack right as is. So let's get that stuff sold. Sold. All right, 33 million, so 13 million, just about 14 million worth of oil just sold there. It's going good.
Nice.
Going good.
Pay for a foundation.
Yeah, it should be. Let's hope so. It's going good. Woke up a little bit earlier this morning because my daughter had a traveling basketball tournament today. They unfortunately didn't win a single game, but hell, they still had fun. So they're improving. They did play some difficult teams. So it's all right. It's okay. It's what learning's all about at that age. Learning how to win, lose, how to play the game. And all right. So we could probably hop in this bagger. We didn't need to eat a bunch of material while we kind of let people shuffle into the game here. So we'll swing on down. How's Dom doing today?
Yeah, no complaints.
Good. How's Big C doing?
Pretty good.
Good. Pew.
We're not using lithium for anything right now, are we?
Not to my knowledge. No, we are not.
What about the silver or the aluminum? I'm just talking about bars now.
The aluminum, is that something that can get broke down into like sheets?
Not once it's already made in bar form, no.
Okay,
I've
then
got some that's already making aluminum sheets on another line already.
Okay,
the other line.
I would probably say that we probably don't need them. What's up, Ty? What's everybody doing? Whoa. Gotta make sure that these are on. They are on, so good. All right, let's get back in the back in the.
I was about to say, do you want me to run that, or do you want to run that?
It does not matter. If you want to run this, you're more than welcome. I just jumped in it just because people are just kind of starting to fill in here, so you can run it if you want. Not a big deal. All right, let's hop out.
I'll let you get in that casual.
Well,
All right.
you can run this for a while. I'll grab a haul truck. I don't think there's a whole lot in this. Oops, just jumped into the. I lost my legs. I don't think there's much in the hopper right now. I think we pretty much emptied it last episode, last live stream. Oh, there's still 155,000 in that one. 1,400. I could get. Yeah, we only got 150,000 in there. What's up, Hunter? How's it going? Welcome on in, guys. As you guys can see, some of you guys are getting some like labor credits. So those are currently some things that I am working on the back end with streamer.bot. That gives you like points for rewarding you guys for talking in YouTube chat and hanging out and different things like that. Gives you different points. I just don't have the other back end of all that stuff set up. So I think it is currently set up to like I think you need to be like active-ish in chat every like, I don't know, it's like 15 minutes or something like that. Otherwise the bot thinks that you're not there type thing. It's the way YouTube works. YouTube's kind of goofy like that. But yeah, so it's going to be eventually some stuff for some fun interactive things later on in the stream once I get them all set up. Oh, we
I'm
want
going on
money.
right now.
Yeah, no, technology, it's tough.
How does the oil pump work? I don't understand it.
How does the oil pump work? So the oil pump works, you have to put it on a coal bed or a coal vein type thing. It'll only allow you to set it. It'll turn 100% like green for you. And then once it turns green, then you set it, and then you got to basically put in, what is it called? You'll put the pump in, and then you'll put like the, it's like the basically
oil refinery.
Yeah, oil refinery, and then you can put on a storage tank on the backside, and then basically that's how you get your oil.
Another refinery, and another refinery after that to do your fuel.
So two refineries to do fuel. It should be in the server info in Discord. In the channel there. Does the game crossplay with PS4? It does not. PC only at this time. I have no ideas if they are planning on, and if they do, I don't know how long it's going to be able to cross-platform anything. Nope. Nope. It's just PC right now. Where's the other 400 at? Big C's got the one. That's a 100. Is it inside? Might be inside. There's the 100. I think it's parked inside. PC isn't cheap or... well, PC, if you think about it, how many times do you upgrade your console? Every couple years. And those things are running anywhere between $300 to $700. Probably more like
PCs.
Probably more to
PCs are economically way more cheaper.
You could upgrade them a lot easier, but yeah, understandable if there's people that can't afford that they can't. Now I'm stuck. Can't afford the PC off the bat, but definitely if something you could save up for, you're gonna have a lot more fun playing video games. Updated my PS4 twice this winter. Updated or upgraded? Updated and upgraded are two different things. Updated is you're basically updating like the firmware portion of things inside it already. Upgraded means like you can put different, you can put more RAM or change out the GPU, CPU. You can't really do some of that stuff on a console. Where am I? Is this what size is this? What am I in? The 100? I thought I grabbed a 400. I thought we had more 400s. Where's the other 400 at?
We only have two, I think.
Is it up there? 3. I thought we had 3.
We did. We do.
I grabbed this thinking it was the 400, and it's not the 400. There's a blue one out here, so there's one. Somebody was just in one of the other ones. Big C was in the other one. Because I really don't need this one. Slick Neck, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Welcome on in. Come on, we got an autosave coming in, boys. There we go. Or is that that's a 400. That is a 400. Get out of there. Terraform and lock. Where? Did somebody leave it in their pocket? There's a 100. This is a 100. That's a
You get the
100.
blue
That's
one over
100. Yeah, there's a blue one, but we had 3 of them. Am I just completely missing one? I own the game and love to join in on the streams, but I have never actually played it and would slow... No, you wouldn't do it. You just gotta be 18 years or older. You wouldn't slow us down. La 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 la. No, we welcome newcomers, even if you are brand new to the game. We welcome you guys in. Come and hang out with the community. It's completely fine.
You got to sign your life away though if you're brand new though.
Yep, you gotta sign on the dotted line. Yep. There we go. All right. Well, apparently we can't find the other, unless I've completely lost it. But we'll take the big one. We'll take the big boy. Let's check the parts on this. Make sure there's nothing that's going to break on me while I'm out and about. You guys need parts. There's parts out in the storage units next to the shop. Not quite sure how we're going to try to finagle this thing out of here. Now that we're in it, we might have to go Bajaing off the road here. Oh, there's kind of a road here. Never mind. Oh, I wonder if it was Void. Void was working on this earlier, wasn't she? Little back road.
And behind the shop, I think, right?
Yep. It's somewhat there. Definitely not big enough for a 400 by any means, but it's still there. Now we got people funneling in, which is good. I did put up a time-lapse video of our bridge rebuild on the channel as well, so that was kind of cool. It's a little bit there that I couldn't spit that one out quick enough. What's up, Living? Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? We are trying to see if we can get to 100 likes on the horizontal stream today, guys. We're going to see if we can get to 100 likes. So if you haven't yet, smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Share this with people. You know, let's just keep this baby going. Keep it going. All right, so currently we have Silver's just kind of continue to work away on the bagger. Runes is organizing things. Everybody else is just kind of working away. You sent an application? Okay, give me one quick second since I don't got any mods they're kind of all busy. All right. There you go. I sent it back to you. Parking brake is on. Papa.
Like casual, I was always wondering, how did you start this world?
How did I start this world? Where did my mouse go? There it is. So this world was basically just the standard. I think it's called Iron Mountain. Iron Mountain pit or something like that. So I just started that. So there's just basically a pit, and then everything else has been built by the community. So everything's been dug out. So that's how it was all.
Like, did you start with nothing, or you played for a bit and
Nope, started with
then
nothing.
start multiplayer?
Started with nothing. I think we started off with like level, I don't know, it was like level 13 maybe. And I think there was me, Zoom, and I think Viper jumped in like maybe on the very first stream and might have had a couple other people at one point. But yeah, basically just started with the little backhoes that are up there and started ripping down some things, and we got some more people in here, and then just things kind of started really taking off. So that's kind of how this all started. So all community built, really. Community driven, community ideas. Oh, what's up, Storm? Ty, it's been going good. It's been going good. Daughter had a basketball tournament. So got back from that, chilled with her and my wife for a little while my oldest daughter was away. Now I'm here hanging out with you guys. And really hoping I don't have to go into work tomorrow morning. Yeah, Silver's back at the bagger. He likes that thing. Just nice and slow. What's up, Imo? I'm a noob. How's it going, guys?
What is the necklace doing up there on the mountain?
Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing, Tom?
Mountaineering, chasing goats.
Prospecting. So you guys might be seeing that you guys are getting like some oops, I gotta change this. You guys are getting some labor credits on your when you guys are talking. So if anybody's starting new in here, those are going to be eventually they're going to be points that you guys can use for things in the future. Things in the future. Be able to use points for. I'm kind of thinking about maybe making like a little mini game of mining type stuff. But I'm still trying to work out how to get everything kind of set up in StreamerBot. Also, there might be, if I can get it to work, I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to, but there might be something where you guys can actually like possibly turn my truck into a wall or something like that by using those points, but I'm not quite sure how that's going to work with the game. So I got to do some testing, things like that. What's up, Henry? When am I going to play SnowRunner again? I might start throwing that in a little bit. I might do a live stream of SnowRunner. Whoa. But I'm gonna throw that back in a little bit. Why no face cam? You want to see my face? Do you really want to see my face? I mean,
he's picking his boogers, guys. Okay, leave the man alone.
I'm eating them.
Gushers.
That one's sticky. What's up, Nolan Farmer? How's it going?
Building a castle? What?
Nope, nearing goat herd.
Mountaineering goat.
I had to clean up all my mess down below.
Uh-oh.
No, I just didn't look right with all the ridges.
Doom. There we go. Do. All right, I don't think we have any undergrounders today, unless Grunt. Grunt looks like he might be working underground today. Grunt's like, get me out of this bright light. King of chat today. Woohoo! I'm number one.
Kevin.
What's up?
Can I get like a role of manager? Or like the guy who can pick up the vehicle?
Oh, you can't. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me get this big old fat turd up off this hill. Dun 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 dun. Where did you go? Where did you go? Are you? Which one are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you go.
Hyper.
Do 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 do. I don't. Does that give it? Does that give it to you?
I'm gonna try.
I think I'm holding up. I'm holding up the line. If it doesn't work, give me a second again, and then I can help you out.
Yeah, it's not working.
Okay.
It's like I press the button, but nothing really works.
Nothing works. Okay, give me a second. I will help you. All right. Do 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 do. There you go. All right, you should be able to pick up your stuff and purchase whatever you need. But if you guys are people that are able to purchase thing, if it's a big ticket item, just
Thanks, man.
let everybody know in chat or have a discussion before we purchase all that first. Bum bum.
I want to pimp out the bagger. I want rubies and gold-plated
Dang.
parts.
Jeez. Well, I'm sure we could probably get Croons down here. You could probably get him a little torch, and we could probably melt some of the gold and whatnot down, and probably get you some bling. Some
Give
bling,
me some of that
some
bling. That bling style. Imagine that, just like Matt. Oh, you're balling? Oh, I got like 50-pound bars sitting on my $50 million hauler.
Give me that bling bling. I might take that dozer and knock that little hill off at the back here on the back side of that road, on the back side of the plant. What do we got from the underground down there? Does anybody know what we got for material up there? Maybe go get this thing. I think we cleaned that out last time, did we not? Did we not do that last time?
Yep. Everything down below should be reaching your lift up at the top of the hill.
Okay. Is there a big dozer up in there, Payback, Texas?
Let me check right quick.
There is 2 dozers on the mountain.
2 of them in here.
Okay. I think I'm going to grab that and go push. There's a little hill back on the back side of the plant. I'm just going to try to level off. This might take a little bit to load up. Oh yeah, taking the big gold green one. Yeah. Let's check for parts, make sure that everything is functional. Thing looks good there. All right, let's go.
Terraforming block.
I sent in a response to be able to join and help over Discord. Whoops. All right, give me a quick second. Give me. You need to go into the server information. That should just have the server. As long as you went into that verified 18 and you checkmarked the thing, then you should be able to, there should be a whole bunch of stuff opened up for you. There should be like a server information that will give you the information for to get into the server. Why did that not? Why does that change on me? My stinking controls changed on me? Dozer? Steer. Wait a second. Okay. I think we just had a little malfunction there. You see it now? Good. I can't wait to see what the new upgrades are for like the track equipment. The Dozer one looks really promising, that it actually is going to function, hopefully, the way it needs to function. And then, did anybody else see yesterday's news thing with the Dozers? They're basically going to make it so that way there is like rework the way that the ground reacts to like the Dozer blades. So that'll be kind of nice. Got a terraform lock here, gentlemen. So that should be nice. What else did they do? They're gonna do some stuff with the like dirt physics or something, or like the way the dirt maybe reacts with things, or I'd have to look at it again, but some promising updates.
When you're driving on the ground, maybe tires compress the ground and making it deformed. What do you think about that?
I didn't see anything about that, but that's not to say that that isn't what their, some of the intentions. But I think most of it was, like just the way that everything reacts to the dirt, like the tracks and whatnot. Because right now it feels like sometimes you're on skates. Feels like you're on ice skates every once in a while with tracked equipment. So. But as far as like deformation to the ground, that could be a possibility. I'm not quite sure. I'm going to probably say that might not be coming quite yet. But it is some very promising stuff that's coming out. Grunt, what you working on down there? You working on that tunnel?
Yeah, I'm extending the tunnel down here to the west.
Nice. Okay. KKK. All right. Yeah, we got some pretty good looking equipment up in the shop. I do kind of wonder how long it's going to take. Like, when are they going to do the update? A month from now? A couple months from now?
Couple years.
Big C, I'm coming. I'm here at the corner, but I'll get out of your way so you can keep moving. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Bought this game a year ago and put 14 minutes on it. Well, dang, it's about time that you fire it back up, bud. About time you fire this baby back up. Alright, let's see. We might have to move some of these blocks out of the way. You cannot play it on Xbox. It is a PC-only game. Oh, speaking of the Viper, there he is. Alright, let's push some dirt. Let's see if we can get up on that hilltop and push the top down. You're actually playing FS25? Alright, nice. Alright, let's see if we can get some of that stuff laid out. Dwee! Alright, let's maybe make a little... What do we want to do here? Make a little GPS spot. Talking about my love.
High hopes. I've got high hopes.
Gofford, thank you for that. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, we'll set that kind of at a 0. There we go. All right, let's move some dirt. See if we can get up on top of this hill and possibly move some of that. 'Cause you got high hopes. Nothing like tearing this hill down. Woo! Hold on to your pinky toes. Oh, looks like we got some wood deal over here. I need to bust out of there, otherwise we'll lose it. Maybe that was the only one. What map are you playing on in FS25, Mike? Yep, incognito D9. Yep. Don't tell nobody. What's my favorite soda? I drink soda, but I don't often drink a whole lot. But I would have to say probably, I don't know. I do like a good Dr. Pepper every once in a while.
Cherry Dr.
Ooh. Or even the new ones that they came out with, like the what are they? Like just like the blackberry.
Blackberry.
Like that one's good.
Okay. The cream soda one, or the cream one, wasn't that bad either.
Yeah, I think I've only had like maybe 1 or 2 of the ones where they done like just the single flavors.
Favorite flavor of Oreo?
Ooh. Oreo?
Double stuff.
Duh. Oreo's my favorite flavor.
My new favorite is apple pie.
Ooh. Apple pie Oreos. That sounds delish. What's your favorite soda, Nolan? Here's another one that'll kind of get the people talking here. Is it called soda or is it called pop?
Soda pop.
Soda pop. Yours is Coke? All right, so like what kind of Coke? Is Coke like Pepsi or Pepsi's like Pepsi? Because everybody else has, you know what I'm saying?
Everything is Coke except for Dr. Pepper.
Exactly.
RC Cola, you know, like, you know, cola is Coke. Any type of cola is Coke.
See, us Northerners, we just call it pop. And I go visit my brother, and they're like, "What would you like to drink, dear?" And I say, "Pop. Do you have this kind of pop?" And they look at you so like like you're foreign. You know, like what are you talking about? It's called Coke.
People from back east that say it out here on the West Coast, and they say that they look out weird.
All right, we got a little little dirt thingy here. Let's see if we can get it. Got it. Nice. Get back in that cab. Coke is Coke. Yeah. You are. I am weird. But I try not to drink a whole lot of soda or Coke or pop, or whatever you want to call it. Say pop. Yeah, a little air nugget to the dome there. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was there for me. You drink soda water? So like carbonated water. Do you have one of those what are those things called? A
Soda stream?
Soda stream, yeah. Do you have one of those things? I'm on ice skates again, Paul.
I do for my alcohol.
There you go. It gives it
Seriously.
some
For the-
carbonation.
Ginger ale, because I don't carry ginger ale, or if I don't carry ginger beer.
Ooh, for some Moscow mules, eh? No, just a drink.
Or gin, or if I wanted seltzer water.
Seltzer water. A lot of the times I just drink plain water. I don't really I don't like crave all the time like a soda or a pop. I'm gonna start saying it pop just because I know it annoys some of you people. It's kind of funny. Pop. I don't drink pop very often. Come on, Mr. Dozer. This thing you can push that dirt, no problem. Come on now. Come on, you got it. You got it. Oh gosh. Oh
Hey,
gosh.
Big C, you're gonna have to jump out and get back in. Your truck's not moving on the dump site.
He's saying,
Oh, there we go. You like lime in the coconut, huh? Lime soda stream or lime water? Yeah. Sometimes I'll put like we'll have like the little was it like the little lime bottles you typically like put in the fridge, just like lime juice basically. I'll sometimes squeeze that in my water.
So we put the lime in the coconut and stir it all up.
Was the lime in the coconuts? I get this bad boy level again. What's happening here? Destroying it. Puts the lime in the coconut. You can go ahead. Oh, I don't even have flashing lights on here. Is anybody in chat like a guru with like streamer.bot? I have some ideas that I would really like to try. But part of my problem is I understand it, but there's a lot to it. If anybody doesn't know what streamerbot is, it's a very sophisticated easy bot in a way, right? Like it's easy because it's actually fairly easy, but it's sophisticated enough that it's confusing, if that makes any sense. Like there's so much that you can do with it that you could easily screw things up and not realize what you did screw up. Boo-doom. Speaking of lime before or after you cultivate? Depends on what stage you're in. Like, are you after harvest or before harvest? Are you before planting or are you after planting?
Does it need that seasoning? Does it want that citrus?
Does it want that citrus?
I think you're supposed to put the lime in
Before-
you plant.
Before you're planting, then I would put the lime down first, then work it in, is what you'd theoretically do in real life. Is you would put the lime down, then work the lime in with the cultivator or a disc or something. Get it mixed in with the soil. Pop a message in Discord later and I could take a look at the bot stuff. Been a while since I've touched anything like that. Yeah, like so streamer.bot, there's like really cool functions you can do with it. It's just you gotta, like, I know how to, like, process it, but sometimes if you don't do them in the right orders, it can make things difficult. What the heck did we crash into, Richard? Now we're moving. Now we're pushing that dirt, baby. Woohoo! We're good. We're good. We're good. How are you? Oh, come on now, there. Come on. You just got to turn. You got to turn. Ah, it's going good, Theodore. Theoborn. It's going good. It's going good. How's everybody else? How are you? Go, 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 go. Oh.
Go ninja, go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go ninja, go.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what exciting stuff, holy cows, they do with this, wow, this dozer interaction with the dirt, because this is getting horrendous. Horrendous, man. Just taking the trees out left and right. All good. On Monday you get your game? Nice. Yeah, definitely, unless it's on its rooftop, yeah. About to hop on the game yourself? Nice. Nice. I am currently trying to get myself flat spot here. Really wish it would not interact like that, because wouldn't mind zeroing this baby out a little bit. There we go. Let's see what happens. You hope your PC can run it well? What kind of PC do you have? If you can run Farm Sim, you can run this. FS25 is going to be way more taxing than this game on most systems. And we got guys in here that are running this stuff on like really outdated laptops.
I play on a toaster.
Hate the bagger rocking on two small piles of dirt. Oop, took that tree out. Sucker. 7900 GRE and a 7700 CPU. Oh yeah, this thing, your computer will run it. I'm hosting the server, and I got a Ryzen 7 5800X 3D with the 7800 XT with 64 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4. You'll be able to run this game just fine. And streaming, and Discord, and a bot. You'll be all right. You will be okay. Let's see. Let's make that my 0 now. Heck yeah, that sounds like a really flat spot, don't it, boys? Ooh. Ooh. You're running a Titan X. Nice. When do I do Farming Simulator again? When I feel like I want to play the game again. Couldn't tell you when that's going to be, but I don't know. This is just getting to be too much fun playing this game with the community, and you guys coming and hanging out. But it will come back. Just can't always do one game all the time. It wears me out. It makes me go bonkers. That's what she said. Yeah, that's exactly what she said. Crash? What are we crashing into? You're gonna get your crash privileges taken away. We're not even crashing into anything. Come on, back it up. A little space, I missed it. Come on. What am I stuck on?
Apparently the thing you crashed into?
No, I think it was just the blade was stuck because I was going at a little slight angle. Oh boy, there's Viper. Hey, Viper. What's happening? Don't be judging my work. He's over there judging my work, guys. He's like, what is this guy doing? We're not going to tell him.
Judgy guy.
You need to do it better.
What do you need, Hyper?
Nothing, just looking you.
You're judging me again, aren't you? You're judging me now.
Nah.
Nah, he said. Nah, we ain't judging. Just kind of taking this little road out. This little hill that was here. We don't need it. Don't need it. About a thing. La da da. Come on, baby. Push that dirt. Push that dirt. Take out the tree. Heck yeah. Let the dozer games begin. What's that, Hyper?
This tree is tough.
You got a tough one? The little guy over there?
Oh, yeah.
I had one tree when I was building the back road. I couldn't get rid of it. And it was floating about 3 feet above the road surface. I lifted the entire road surface 5 feet to make the tree disappear.
That'll happen. That's the one thing I wish they would fix too, is like once the trees are gone, they're gone. Like they don't come back. The big ones work that way, but the smaller ones they like to reappear.
Especially if your finished surface is anywhere close to the original ground elevation. That's what it checks for.
Making that multi-core work? Yeah, you bet. Alright, let's see. Don't really know if I want to cut any more off that, because I wouldn't mind maybe sloping this down. Maybe? We'll find out. We'll see what happens here. Oh my good lord. Come on now. Come on. We're not riding a bull. All we're doing is just trying to level some ground there. My Atlanta.
What are we going to do with Viper's Pit?
What are we gonna do with Viper's Pit?
Nothing.
Not 100% sure what Viper's Pit's gonna be.
A disaster.
What's up, Reaper? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Hyper. You wouldn't mind bringing like one of those sheep's foot packers down here, would you? We could roll this terrain that I was just kind of messing with here. Maybe get this smoothed out a little bit. There should be one parked up in the shop.
Yeah, I think there is 2 in the shop.
Drive that baby right down here. You can start leveling some of this off if you want. Just kind of make it smooth. It's nothing really specific. It's just I wanted to take that hillside out because it was kind of a pain in the butt with the big trucks.
When did you crash?
I didn't. I never crashed. Chat's just getting happy about things.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
All right, that mountain's kind of down. Let's see. Do we need to widen that road still over by that corner? Could add a little bit on the outside of that corner where the big truck's really close to the edge. Yeah, like kind of right as it bends there. Yeah, a little delay. YouTube delay. Well, that's pretty rudimentary, but I think we can get that to work. It's at least kind of make ourselves a little smooth spot there. I could go maybe steal some dirt, and I could go lay some on that corner around that edge and see if we can kind of continue to work on some of that stuff. Shouldn't need this dozer, so I think I can leave it here. For the other drivers, yeah, not for me, the ones that crash. It's for you guys that crash. Yeah, I don't crash.
Why we installed safety rails.
Do not crash. Exactly. All right, I got one thing of dirt on me. Hyper, I'm just going to kind of smooth some of this out, these bigger spots for you, like these little valley things. But you can keep rolling, keep rolling if you want to.
Yeah, I don't really want to, but I need to.
If you don't want to, you can go do something else and I can roll. That's not a big deal. Yeah, that dozer really, once you start doing a little hopping with that dozer, it really makes a mess.
You gotta back up. You gotta reset.
Yeah.
You gotta take it out.
Alright, I think got most of this stuff just leveled out. Oh, got an autosave coming in, boys. Terrain lock. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, Casual, did you say you needed a load of dirt?
What kind of dirt is it? Where's it from?
This from underground. It's basically just pay dirt.
It's from Mexico.
If it's from underground, it might be a lot of ores in there. If we could get a bunch of like just regular dirt and pay dirt, that would be better.
Yeah, I have some dirt on me.
We can start instead of dumping it up in the hopper when you guys come down the main bridge there. Make your turn like you're gonna go back to the south, but then we can back up and we'll start working on just making this a little bit wider, kind of dump into the valley over the edge, and we can kind of start filling that in. So I can go hop in a truck too, and we can start filling this outward a little bit. Just start dumping it over the edge, and we can fill it up that way. So I can go grab a big truck.
Oh.
But if we have, the dirt and the pay dirt would be much better than from underground. And I think if I might have left that one up there, that's full from the underground. I'd rather get that dumped in the plant. Let's see. Cam, where did that one come from? Underground or by the bagger? Or? Let's see if you got. It looks like that's pay dirt in there.
You can go right here.
Perfect.
Okay, that's good.
That's gonna take some dirt loads, but I think we can do it. If we keep dumping it off the edge like that. Heck yeah. Alright, I'll go grab a truck and I'll start help hauling. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't yet. Oh, that's crazy. I'm in my other account on the map in the drone flying around, and it's still showing that hill that I just bulldozed. It's still showing it there. All right, there we go. Go grab a truck. Look at this bug guy. Get out of there. Woo! Blah!
Bag it.
All right, let's see. Where did we leave some trucks? 1, 2. Do we got 2 400 rolling right now? My day's been good. Got up, went to my daughter's basketball tournament. They didn't win a game, but they played good. And then came home and hung out with her for a little bit, my youngest, and my wife for a little bit, and then I came out here and set some stuff up, and here we are rocking and rolling. How's your day going? We did start the day with 20 million in the bank account. We did transfer some to the company, but we're sitting at 50, just about 51 million now. That's good. What game is this? This is called Out of Ore. Out of Ore. PC only. We are on here with, I don't know if there's maybe 7 of us in here so far right now.
I'm people.
I'm
Yay.
people.
We got 9.
9? Heck yeah. I'm a purple. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. That made a mess. And I need a tug. Anybody got a tug? What happened? I need a little... All right. Well, dirt just spawned underneath the truck. No big deal. Big thing couldn't even get it out of there.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh. All right, well, we'll just pickaxe away. Goodness gracious. Like teetering. Do we need to block this thing up? Is OSHA going to be here if this thing teeters and tops on top of me? That wouldn't be good. If you guys are on the vertical stream, there is a horizontal stream. I got a pinned comment up in there. But in order to get the full aspect, if you want to watch the whole width of the video, just click on the profile picture, go to live streams videos, and check the one that does not say horizontal, or excuse me, vertical. Goodness gracious. Who dumped this dirt here? Was it me? All right, well, looks like we got to move some more dirt. I don't even know, like, there was nothing on, like, the little safety portion that goes over the cab of the box. There was nothing that I even seen that was there, but apparently there must have been something. And it's causing a road blockage here. Let's just see if we can get out of here. There we go. At least now we can. Now, I mean, look at all that dirt. Like how? Let's see if we can move this dirt for everybody. Might need to grab the packer, maybe. See what happens if we level it. Yeah, that's just crazy. Silly that even has to happen like that. Has anybody seen the game Star Rupture? Looked at it, watched other videos of it. Doesn't it look like a reskin of Satisfactory?
I haven't seen it.
Everybody's locked in. Dom says he hasn't seen it though. It looks identical to it. You have not. It just looks identical to it. Like I wouldn't say they copied it, but it's pretty identical. You don't think it does? I think it looks like Satisfactory. I mean, that's kind of the concept of it, but I mean, it looks dang near identical. Like everything looks very, very similar to Satisfactory. Very different. I haven't played it. I've just seen some people play it, and I just haven't really like sat down and watched how they're playing it. But it just, to me, it looked very similar. So we got some people saying it is very similar. We got some people that are saying it's very different. Okay. So what's different and what's similar about the game? Okay, what the heck is here? What is... Why? What am I hitting? What is... What's up, Z-Man? How's your racing going? Yeah, you did. What is this? What am I... We got like a hidden voxel somewhere that I cannot actually see at all? What the heck? What is in front of me?
You're running into the same thing I was running into. You got a floaty somewhere.
Yeah, but I can't even see the floaty.
Get the rough area figured out. Then add more dirt to the area that fill it, and then take it all out again. Hopefully you'll find it.
Oh my goodness. I can't even move this big turd. Alright, do I got some dirt? I do have some dirt on me. I'm like just clicking the button in the air just to see if it'll click onto something. It's got to be down this way. I don't even know what like I have no idea even where. I'm just clicking in front of the truck. This thing moves. All right, can we test to see where? It seems like it's on the left side of the truck, maybe. How do you build you place is different, plus there is no conveyors in the game. What? There's conveyors in the game? Oh, in Star Rupture. Gotcha. You think it's the truck? It could be the truck. Well, whatever it is, now it let me through. We can reset the truck. We could try that and see what happens.
All right, does your truck have a circle in your screen?
Have a what?
Circle in your screen?
No, not when I'm in it.
Okay,
No,
you're fine. All right.
no, it's all work. Seems to be working. Check the back wheel. We got something moving there, but I'm not sure. It has to be some sort of thing that's just kind of very, very tiny. I mean, in real life, the dirt wouldn't be hanging in the air like that. Z, you're going to get kicked out of here. You're going to get kicked out of here, bud. It did drop that load very weird as well. Yes, it did. So maybe resetting this thing probably wouldn't be the worst thing. Just picking it up and resetting it down. I think you guys are on to something.
After this pass, boys, I'm going to have to get off for the day.
Okay, sounds good.
That'll be silver. Pretty easy.
Thank you.
Boink. Got the silver in my beard.
I gotta yell at young people about, being on my lawn, and I have to go take a nap.
Get off my lawn. All right, let's just spawn it
Man
down.
after my own art right there.
Man after your own heart.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
I sat there and even said I was gonna grow up to be a grumpy old man. There you go.
At least you made a decision on how you're gonna grow up. I'm gonna be that grumpy old man.
Since Toys R Us isn't around anymore, I can't be a Toys R Us kid. So,
yeah, that's true. We got 12 of you over on the vertical stream. If you guys are enjoying it, don't forget to smash that like button, but then head on over, click the profile picture, okay? and then head on over to the profile page. And what you can do from there is you can click on the horizontal stream, and then you'll be able to see the wider picture of everything. No reason to wait until you're older. Just going to be a grumpy person in general. That's not fun, though.
Duh. I didn't say that was nice.
Let's go smooth out a little bit of this stuff down here. Down hither. Alright. Did I just see a message come across my phone that I needed to check? No. Nope, we are good. All right. Oh, do. No reason to wait. You can be fun. You can be fun, Grumpy.
Fun for you, grumpy for everybody else.
Oh. We'll get that silver bush later. Don't you worry, folks.
Bum bum. What's everybody's plans for tomorrow? I mean, Sunday? Tomorrow? What do you guys got going on? Anything cool? Anything fun? Anything that you maybe don't want to go to? I mean, it doesn't always have to be something that you want to go to, but you're just kind of there. All right. You know what? What are... Okay. What's happening over here? What, I got two of them up there. We got the two up there. We better go, let's go on an adventure, boys. Drive back home. That's something you don't want to do, or that's something you're just going to do for fun, or you have to do it, or... Like, let's elaborate on that a little bit more there, Dave. Do you want to drive home? That's the better question. Are you on, like, vacation or something? All right, let's see if this thing will not dump what it was doing. Huh. Apparently, this truck just likes to dump dirt right underneath it. 4 hours away for a funeral? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that you had to go to a funeral, man. I think it's just the 400s. The 100s seemed like they were working halfway decent, though. Wouldn't you guys say that it's in the 100s, it's working halfway decent? It doesn't drop it like this? But you're smoking a cigar right now, so I'm good. Nice. Smoking that cigar. Goodness gracious. Let's smack this down just a little bit. When you get back home, you're gonna dig out your stuff and you'll join us. Nice. That's what I like to hear. A little bit of a community involvement there. I think that's excitement on your end, isn't it? Goodness gracious. All right, let's see if we can tamp that down. I do kind of wonder, though, why is it dumping, like, directly underneath the truck on this big one? Just
They did the same to me earlier.
like a collision issue or some issue with the function of the way it dumps?
Totally.
I mean... Alright, hopefully that works for you. I'm going to just go park this bad boy. Unless somebody else wants to give this thing a shot. Maybe submit a bug report on that one? We could. We could. See, now we hit something else here. Quite sure. I'm not really seeing anything. Maybe we'll take the dozer and see if we can find anything. You know, we did just remove this hillside too, so there could be something there that we completely missed. Park this right about in here. Maybe we can grab the dozer and see if we can leave the blade up and see if we can find something.
You need another load?
We need lots of loads for that back corner.
I just got kicked out, man. Huh.
You could be up for joining, but the time difference could be a problem. Yeah, sometimes that can be problems, for sure. Different time zones, different area codes.
Which corner, Casual?
If you just back straight up and dump it off the edge, I'll run over there. So go back straight up and then, yep, now turn so you're backing over the edge. There you go. And just try to get your back far enough. Try it there. What's up, Matt? We're doing good. We're doing good. How about yourself? Oh. That one didn't seem to have issues. Maybe the key is to dump it slowly. Just like what Big C just did there with this blue one. Let's see if he got... let me move the dozer, but see if you get hit by or stuck by anything there. Just drive like you normally would like before the road or that hill was out. And see if there's anything that stops you. Yeah, there's something there that's stopping you. Wonder if it isn't by your tire. Now you're going to have troubles backing up. It's got to be like underneath that's catching something. This guy. Give it the full power. You've noticed when you use the 400s, it dumps underneath? Yeah, maybe we should all submit a bug report. Let's see if we can get you pushed out. Kinda. Are you good? Yeah, there's something. See, I moved this hill here, and I don't know if that's just causing a little glitch going on. Let's see if I can go... See if I can push you back just a bit. Alright, let's see if we can hit. Maybe there's a voxel or something in our way. Don't really want to take the ground out if I don't have to. Oh boy, there we go, destroying things again. Oh, come on, just turn, just please turn. Oh my gosh, we're gonna destroy this road. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, Cam, if you're done, you can just go park whatever you were up by the shop up there, and you're good. Matt, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Know if there's... All right, sounds good. Thanks, Cam. Goodness gracious, bud. What is happening here? I just wanted to see if there's anything here, and I'm destroying the road left and right. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Here we go. Never let casual in a frickin' dozer again. Done for. We're done for. All right, let's park that thing. We don't want to ruin any more roads. All right, let's yeah, just destroy everything in the path, and you'll reset them somehow. So we'll have to grab the sheep's foot, and we'll have to go roll that dirt. I'm currently sitting here because I'm flying my drone around to get to a different spot for some time-lapse stuff.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Yo, Hyper.
It's just taking me a while to fly this where it needs to go.
My game crashed multiple times, but I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You're getting crushed? Are you okay? Do we need to call somebody? You okay?
Definitely.
Okay. Wanted to make sure. Alright, let's oh. Looks like somebody else is gonna go potentially take their oh, Hyper, he's just taking he's just taking the hillside down. He was patiently waiting for me to get out of that thing. He's like, let me have a go at this. He's doing donuts in that thing. He's doing a burnout. Well, it takes a while to get this drone where it needs to go. I need to figure out a way to set up my time-lapse video so that way I can like add that to the live stream itself. Got to figure out how, because it's on a completely different PC. I just got to figure out how to link the OBSs or something so I can share that screen. Bum 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 bum.
Message casual.
Okay, I will take a look here in a second. Just slowly bringing the drone. But guys, I'm just standing out in the open because I'm currently in my other computer flying a drone right now. So bear with me. I'll spin in circles for you guys so it doesn't look like I'm just standing there picking my nose. Does that work for you guys? Is that too fast? I'll slow down a little bit. It's almost up there. Do 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 do. You guys are like, what are you guys doing? You were talking about adding a clock or a stream time to your overlay, were you talking like a time since last crash type counter? Is that what we were possibly talking about? Got an autosave coming in, boys. You're talking about adding a clock or stream timer to your overlay, like how long you've been live. Oh, have I thought about doing that? You should be able to type in exclamation point uptime or something like that maybe and see if there's anything that pops up. If not, if you're on YouTube, it tells you how long I've been live on there. It'll say like started stream so many minutes ago. It says 85 minutes ago on my end. Hour and 25 minutes. All right, where do we want this thing, bud? Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can get that up. I was thinking like having an overlay on your stream with OBS. Yeah, I don't want to clutter the whole stream up too much though. You know what I'm saying? Holy cows, that thing is crazy. Dom. Let me check that. Let me check your message quick. Do-do-do-doom. Boom. Yeah, there's a possible if we could try to figure something out. Down for sure with that, with what you messaged me.
All right, I'll get it going.
And I should be able to get Mega's file or whatever it's called. We should be able to get something transfer type thing or whatever. We'll figure stuff out. All right, what are those guys doing up there? Should we go check it out? Go check out what the heck they're doing up there. Get my truck. Oops, I need to pull that screen out of the way. Otherwise, I cannot see what's going on. I've been playing with this solo for so long. Really want to play multiplayer one day, but I keep having operations on my arm, so I get twitches a lot and mess up, so I have to stick to solo. What do you mean by you mess up a lot? Like you dig a hole where you didn't want to dig it? Did you? No, I think you did. What's up, Power? And I have fixed my name on YouTube here yesterday, so it's now correct. Also, oh, Trendquill. Okay, so you're Trendquill. I think, no, I'm pretty sure we gave it that role to you. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to join the other day. Didn't you join? Basically? Well, I mean, it's not like you can't give it a shot. Nobody's going to get after you if you accidentally screw something up. It ain't a big deal. Everything's
yell at.
Yeah. I didn't yell at nobody. I didn't yell at myself. There's room to jump in. There's room to jump in. So if anybody wants to jump in, you guys can jump in with us. So as long as you're in the Discord, 18 plus, have the game, obviously. Submit a ticket into the Discord as long as you're 18 years or older, and we can get you in here, play the game. Just gotta follow a couple of rules. All right, let's go check out this Viper pit, see what's going on. That Viper's currently way up there. I kind of really want to go investigate, see what's going on. Look at this over here. Look at this. Jeesh. Well, we've currently moved some baggers. That's for sure. We have currently moved a couple baggers. Waiting for your computer before you join? Oh, that's right. You were supposed to get weren't you supposed to get your computer? Like a couple days ago, or was I wrong?
Casual.
What's up?
Can you hop in the red car? Truck or what the fuck is this?
Can I hop in my truck that I just got?
No, in the red. When? What? I don't know what is this, like car.
Hit I on your keyboard and it will tell you what you're in. If you're in something. Top right corner. If you hit I, it'll tell you in the top right corner kind of what vehicle you're in. Are you in the dozer?
No, I'm in the car.
Oh, you're in the... We got a couple of them.
2x4, something, I don't know what it is.
Yep.
And it sucks.
I guess not sure where you're... I see where you're at on the map, but... Alright, we're gonna go...
Yeah, trying to get up this road, but road is not roading.
The road is not roading. What's up, Evan? The road definitely is not roading here. This might be more of an off-road vehicle. We're taking her, though. We are bucking this thing. It's void. Yeah. Yep. Oh, come on. Nope. You got this. Let's go. I think it's because we got the two-wheel drives and the other ones are four-wheel drive.
Yeah.
You discovered dozer blade pitch and what it does? Yes, it comes very important. Come on. Yeah, you might see a couple crashes on here, but that's okay. We're going up to see what the heck Viper and Dom are doing up here because they've been hiding up there doing something. You could do it with the helicopter instead of the truck. Yeah, but what fun is that? There's no fun in flying the helicopter just to bring the truck up there. Woo! That was a good one. Ramp that sucker. No, he's talking about just spawning the equipment. Well, wherever this road's leading to, I'm hoping it's something cool, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. Holy cows, this road is definitely not roading. Ooh, come on. Come on. All right, there's a Y in the road. I don't know which way to go. Don't go right. We'll go left. We are going left. Top of the mountain for a view? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping we don't have to abandon this thing and have to hike it all the way up there.
Got to get your steps in today, Casual.
You know what? I know I do. Probably should have got those in before I streamed, but... No, I mean, if you could get one to fly, that would be cool. Well, they have drones. Do a barrel roll. They have drones in the game. Come on. Do we put different tires on this bad boy? I mean, physics should be a little bit more of a thing, right? Like, I know this is only two-wheel drive, but dang. Come on now. I think we're almost up there, aren't we? Probably not. This road is not wanting to road. That was good. That was good. Everybody on the vertical stream, if you guys want to see more of the video, more space of it, you guys need to select my profile picture and go to the horizontal stream. Then you can see everything that's going on. All you got to do is click on the profile picture. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's try doing this. Let's try changing the settings to... Where is the gearbox? Is it gearbox vehicle? What is the sequential? What's gear shift? What was that under again? Anybody remember? truck. Truck steering. So we could maybe lock it into first gear. Vehicle gear shift up and down. That's not what I want. All right, let's take the parking brake off and let's go. My mouse was on it? Not no more. All right, let's just pick this bad boy up. We're hiking it. We're hiking it. Let's get our hiking boots on, guys.
Those water blocks or what?
We're
They look
hiking
like
it.
that.
Going on up. We are on our way up. That looks very interesting. Definitely the truck would not have made it up this way. Definitely need a little bit of work going on here. Not quite sure what's going on. What's happening up here? We're sprinting this, though. Need to get our pickaxe.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, we are way up here. Got a couple people up here. Something sneakily going on, isn't there? Something sneaky going on up here. There's kind of a road.
Power is rolling down with the dozer.
There's Viper. Viper, what are you doing? He's up here just carving in the side of the road, side of the mountain. He's not saying anything. He's keeping mum's the word, isn't it, bud? Oh, good lord. These two are just going to town. Why is there two dozers up here? All right. What's going on up here, boys? All right. These guys are not...
There's three dozers up here.
Mum is the word. We're going to go check Dom. Hyper must be up to something as well. We're going to go check out, see what's going on, guys.
Something goat pen?
Something goat pan. It looks like you guys have been making goat trails up here. That's for sure. Oh, boy. All right, well, so apparently the community's doing some sort of project up here. So let's go take a look and see what it is. Okay, we gotta go underneath the tunnel. All right, going under the tunnel. Bossman Cave.
There's
Or
a
can you
big damn
possibly give me
building.
the D11 at the shop when you're not busy? Oh, geez, look at this guy.
Hop on.
We're hiking it. We got it, Vibe. We got it, Hyper.
Hyper.
We got you, Hyper. What? Yeah, okay, so, whoa. Look at that view of the mine down there, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Look at
Yes,
that
I can help you
dam.
there, Heaven. All right. All right, Dom. What's going on up here? We got water up here?
There's been some rain accumulation, perhaps.
Some rain accumulation. All right. Well, I mean,
Glaciers still melted.
glaciers are melting. Well, this does appear to be some sort of structure, and these are water blocks here that you can walk on. All right, and he's clearing. He's clearing a path of some sort. All right. Well, so this is going on. Not quite sure what they're working on up here, but building a bridge dam. It appears that there's going to be some water of some sort. Dom is clearing some stuff. I'm not quite sure. So we're going to have to kind of see what's all planned out. Do you need extra help up here? Is that, I mean...
Oh, yeah, we could definitely use some help once we get the road cleared so we can get some equipment up here.
Okay.
There's going to be some other work that's definitely going to have to get done.
Okay. So, in other words, do we potentially want to try to get maybe some more people on a road project?
We're building the road. Can start building the bridge all the way there.
Okay. Well, I guess Viper and Powers, they're currently working on the roads with the dozer. Got an autosave coming in. It does appear to be some sort of dam or some sort of some sort of dam type thing.
Definitely going with my namesake on this one.
Going with his namesake on that one. So apparently there is a dam. All right. Well, that's going to be cool. kind of excited to see what all plays out with that. Let's go check in with Viper and Powers and see if there's anything that they need help with or want help with. So this looks like it's going to be a lot of like manpower, because that's a long distance from the plant up to here. That's a long distance, guys. Holy cows.
Plus, technically, we have to fill the shell of this building once we create it. So the hauling dirt from the production up here to backfill the structure.
Oh boy. So, haul trucks. We need a lot of people in haul trucks once this road gets built. So is this road, I'm assuming from what I drove on and got stuck and had to pick up my truck. Goodness gracious, are the trucks going to even be able to make it up the hill?
No, they're not.
I mean, no, well, not at their current state.
Volk, I see you up here. If you want to give me a hand, I want to get rid of this floating dirt I'm not able to reach that I left behind.
All right. Well, since they're working up here, maybe we go downwards and see if there's anything that we can do down there. Maybe we can smooth out some of the road coming up this point. We do still need to get VoIP something, a dozer or something like that. She said in chat. All right. Well, apparently, guys, we are making some sort of dam up on the hilltop is all I really know at this point in time. But we need to be able to bring up...
what's your name? You shove, man.
We need to bring up some something to level this off and maybe trucks to haul. Now I'm kind of lost. Where's my road? Is this my road? So we're going to have to kind of zigzag this thing, I'd bet, don't we? Building a bridge dam. Yeah, apparently we are.
Mega projects. Casual style.
Project. All right. Well, we can drive the truck downwards, can't we? Probably be a lot smoother. Maybe. Might have to trade this pink truck in and get the four-wheel drive truck. Also, guys, everybody that's in the server, don't be afraid to take screenshots and whatnot and post them in the Discord under the out of bore screenshot section. While we're streaming and things like that, you guys are more than welcome to do that. I encourage you to do that.
On the PC.
This is a long trek. Wonder how well the grader would work on some of this stuff. Oof. We're gonna try it. Now I'm stuck. Poor little two-wheel drive truck can't even make it out of there. All right. Do. That's a nice sight. We're almost back to the mine. Void, what did you need again? You needed a Where are you at? Boss, you have to give me a D11 shop when you're not busy. Gotcha. I gotta run up there and grab the... I think I'm gonna try the grader and see if we can kind of work on this road up to the dam. We'll go park this big truck too while we're at it.
Hey, Void, you good with a dozer?
There is another. There's a D9 dozer that's down by the plant down here too as well, guys. If we need
I think
another
we have
dozer.
two
Hey,
other
Boyd, I was thinking,
D11,000s.
where these containers are at, if we can knock that hill down to the left of it, we could make us a concrete pad and reset the containers back on top of it.
I made a ticket because I have a handheld game computer, so I can join that way for now. Did you just make it in Discord? All right, let's pick this thing up. Woo! All right, and give me a second there. I'm going to put this. There's a 400 that I'm going to put inside the container up top by the shop. And VoIP, you needed a D11 dozer?
They said a D11 and a can of white and a can of purple.
Okay, so there's a 100 in here, which is same thing. Can of white and can of purple. Can of white.
Is it possible, Casual, for me to get a D9 6-way?
There should be one down. Wait, I think that's a D9 6-way. Check the vehicles section. I think there's one out. I think it's. Maybe that wasn't a 6-way.
I think we have standard D9.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if
there's
you.
no 6-way.
Okay.
Where did my dozer go?
Your dozer. Oh yeah, can of
All
paint. White. Where's my white? Can of white. What was the other one? White and what? Purple.
Purple.
Dark purple or regular purple? What we got? Is it the dark purple? We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Get rid of that. There you go. All right, let's put let's put this dirt down in there. We might want to pocket some machines. There is a lot of machines already kind of. What do you mean pocket? Like put them in my pocket? Consume you, buddy. All right, let's get this. I really don't want to set the grader up here on this road because I just don't want it to screw everything up. Someone was crashing earlier because there's too many vehicles out. Could be. Hopefully, if we can start putting some equipment into the containers at the end of the night, might work too. I'm not sure. This looks sick.
Crash happens because there's 3 dozers working on right now.
3 sets of deformation at the same time. It's just giving your computer hiccups.
Not my computer. I have noticed a little stuttering though, but
Hey, Casual, did you really want to try and bury one of these buildings like you mentioned in a couple streams ago?
I mean, if you want to put dirt over the top of it and see what happens, I don't care.
Hey, Boyd, there you go.
I mean, you can fill that in. I have no problem with that. I don't know why it wouldn't work unless it's gonna like really destroy the game because we put dirt over the top of it. I'm not sure. This could be a very, very slow roll up this hill with this grader, though. Holy cows. Better get our flashers on. Get our lights. It's starting to get a little bit darker out, you know. Sun setting, it's a little foggy. Can't wait to get my log cabin up there by the dam. Let's take a look at this grader quick though, because I really want to check to see what we need to do. So we're gonna put on the joystick. So steer left, steer right, grader tilt wheel. Oh, you can tilt the wheels. Okay, well, I don't think we need to tilt the wheels. Articulate left. What's it mean by articulating though? Blade up, blade down, blade tilt left and right. We got that one. Rotate blade left and right. Blade shift side to side. So left. See if that works, and then we'll save. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so apparently we can rotate as well. Is there like a rotate to be able to rotate the There's gotta
Basically take one leading edge either left or right forward and the other one back.
So that's your tilt. Yeah. So I think the articulating thing is to actually be able to swivel like the underside belly. And then they have a where you can set your wheels, so you can pitch your wheels like you would for like grading purposes to like offset your drag of your blade. So you offset that wheel in the opposite direction to keep your true straight. That makes sense. So you're pulling your wheels will pull the opposite direction of what your blade is facing. Blade rotate. Let's see if that works. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now there should be a pitch, right? Can we pitch that thing down or no? There's a hydraulic for that thing to be able to pitch that down. So we just got to figure out what that is. There's a lot of controls on this baby. Holy cows. All right, rotate left, rotate right, rotate blade up and down. Articulate left. No, that ain't it, is it? Blade shift, left, right, we got that one. Rotate, we got that one. Tilt blade. So tilt blade should be... Let's see if that works. I probably just put a parking brake on. I did. Alright, so we need to change that one. So tilt... 24. Okay, so we want this one there. That's the horn. So many buttons in here. So many buttons. I don't know that we really want to mess with that tilt though that way, do we?
Hey guys, I transferred the containers that were by the shop towards the back end, so Wood's got room to work with a dozer.
Okay.
I put everything back in the containers and stuff.
Sounds good, man. Oh boy. Now we're destroying some stuff.
Make a hole in the map.
Oh, got a save coming in. How do I know what's level? Here we go. That's level. Actually, we want... Okay, we gotta change some more controls here. So... Tilt blade. Where's my rotate? We don't want rotate. Blade shift. Tilt left. Tilt right. There we go. See if that saves anything. There we go. I don't know that you need a whole lot of that, though, doing what we're doing. Just basically you need your tilt and your up and down at this point. I don't think we need to get too terribly carried away. Now I've already forgot what slides my blades in and out. Alright, we changed something. That view is hard because then you can't really see what you're doing. You're really relying on the GPS at this point. Ooh. This is how you mess roads up really easy. This is going to take a while, whoever wants to run on a roller. Oof. Thinking that this is going to be bad. Wait till you get on a roller and start packing this stuff in. It's going to be pretty crazy.
Already behind you.
Already behind you. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta figure out what slides my left and right. I thought I already had that. Blade shift. Left. Actually, we'd probably just put down blade shift left. Blade shift right. Alright. There. That GPS is on a weird, weird spot. If you guys are wanting to join this, you gotta be 18 years or older. You most certainly can. You just gotta like the video, join the Discord, submit a ticket, and this is on whenever I am live. So, community built mining. And it's getting pretty crazy at this point. Not sure if this like physically feels like it pushes the dirt back to on the side of the blade type thing. Or if it just deletes it.
Little A, a little B.
Add them together, and what do we get? We don't know. We have no clue. What's up, I'm a noob. How's it going? Welcome back in. Welcome to the Crazy Show. If you're wondering what you're doing, then you have missed a lot. We are building a road. We're building a road up to the top of the mountain where those guys are. Because if you were not here earlier, they are creating a dam up there. And so we're just trying to kind of smooth out this road to get vehicles up there. Most definitely, this road might have to be, is this road going to have to be like too wide? Be able to fit double trucks both going up and down?
I think so eventually, depending on how much you want to move at any one time.
Right. Gonna be some slow going here, gentlemen. Woo! I am kind of currently widening this as well with my blade. There'll have to be a little bit of going back and kind of picking up some of the little spots that it's getting undercut type thing. There are going to be some edges that hung out, but that shouldn't be too terribly hard. Could be just a matter of running the dozer with the blade up for some of that stuff. The grader does work pretty good. It's a lot slower for one, and it is easier to control like your tilt. Obviously there's a lot of functions on this thing that you can do, which I don't know that you necessarily need to do actually in the game, because it gives you a lot of options as far as like you can actually pitch your front wheels so that way it's pushing against the dirt the opposite direction of like your blade. So if you've ever seen a dozer trying to, or a grader try to cut a road, the wheels are kind of pitched at an angle. It helps with some better traction and force back the other direction so it doesn't push the piece of equipment in directions you don't need to go. But it does seem to be work pretty well. You definitely need the GPS on it though, because then you can at least kind of look and see what your degree of angles are left and right on each tip, and keep it the best you can. Well, we're not too terribly far. How's that Packer coming back there?
It's coming along just fine.
Working fairly decent. Until I do that. Oh boy. Don't ask questions, just run that over.
Fixed it.
Nice. What is the dam for? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Dam. Ask Dom. Damn Dom.
Well, most dams are used for one of two things. We either need to produce farmland with hydro water supply being supplied to the local citizens and farmers in a dry zone. I don't think we need that. So we must be going with the other one. Who can guess it? Anybody in chat? Throw it in there. What do you do with a dam?
What do you guys do with a dam, chat? What is the purpose of the dam, guys?
Hydropower.
Got her.
Ooh. Hydropower.
Hydroelectric dam is going to provide all of our needs for our factory moving forward.
It is power, dude. It most certainly is. Water supply to wash waste ore as well. There you go.
Absolutely. Maybe you can run some pipes down, get some pressurized 2,000 psi for our showers down at the base camp. That seems like a good idea too.
For pet beavers, yeah, we're definitely got pet beavers up there. Yep, they like the dam too. So if you guys want to help with this is kind of a community-driven project up here. It kind of just started, and we're going for it, right? So if you guys have the game 18 years or older, want to join in on the fun, you most certainly can. You just got to follow the rules in the Discord. If you guys need to get into the Discord, it's !Discord. Get you the link. You do need to be 18 years or older to join us. If you are, great, awesome. It's a first come, first served type deal. So once the server is live, then it's one of those things. And if some people get out, then they can people can kind of jump in if they need to. This is called Out of Ore, is what this game is called. It is a mining simulation game. Currently, we are working our way up, making a road to get to the top of the mountain. But if there's quite a few of you, I'm not quite sure if they're... Type 1 in chat if you guys are new here. Nine. That's close. It's close to 1. All right, we got a couple here that are new here, so we can maybe do a quick little tour if we get a couple more people that want to see what's going on, and maybe I can let somebody else run this grader for a little bit. There currently is no logging in the game. I'm not sure if that's something that they want to bring to the game, but that would be pretty cool if they decided to do it, because there's plenty of trees in here to do that. I do think it would be something that would maybe like in the far future, once they get the game actually done, they might make them, they might put some logging stuff in here. It would be pretty cool though. I think you could easily turn this game into a logging simulator though. 100%. This game, unfortunately, is not on console. It is PC only, guys. Not sure if they plan on bringing it to console at some point once it's completely done. Not quite sure. We got an autosave coming in, guys. Texas, did you run this grader for a little bit, or?
Nah, I'll probably better hop off here in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, go to the store.
Okay. The devs have said about doing some logging. Would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. All right. Well, since that's in that mode, let's see if we can throw up a drone. That's maybe I got one in my pocket. Maybe. All right, we'll give you kind of an overview for some of those people. Even if you don't have it, it's more. You guys are more than welcome to live vicariously through the stream too. I mean, all right, well, let's get up in the air and I can kind of show you what's going on. All right, so I'll spin around. I'll show you that stuff here in a little bit. We are a ways away from home. Tall can of monster acquired. Oof. Boy. Boy. Oh boy. All right, this might take a little hot minute to get over to where that's at, but we will kind of go up in the air a little bit, and the map is very big. The map is 400,000 square, I believe is what it came out to be. 400,000, or was it 40?
Yep.
I think it was
400,000 square kilometers.
So the map is currently very, very big. It's there's no lack of being able to mine wherever the heck you want to mine type thing. There's those little guys up there currently making a road, working on leveling some stuff off of the dam that's up there.
You know what I'm doing?
No, I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Eating potato chips.
Definitely.
All right, so if you can see down straight in front of us where Croon's Rocks is, that is the plant that's currently getting all of the material from the mine currently processed through there, but there's nothing that's really moving at this point in time. Everybody's just kind of doing some building and things like that. Working on some little small projects here and there. We can have up to 16 players on this server, so... Got a bagger going, not currently moving, but we got a bagger about center of screen there, and then we got another bagger kind of off in the distance, if you guys can see that. Kind of faint little gray thing. You guys might not be able to see that on the stream, but there is another little small bagger over there, what we call the Viper Pit. Chips and dip. Be right back. Sounds good. So yeah, Croons is kind of in charge of the plant, kind of the man of operations.
The man.
The man.
Man of the plant.
Hyper is currently going underground. We do have an underground mine stuff going on as well. We have an above ground mine stuff going on. We built a bridge, built a couple bridges. Rebuilt this bridge a couple streams ago, last stream or 2 streams ago, I think it was. And then relocated the shop. It was currently sitting where this green loader was sitting, and then we moved it up to the top up there to kind of get it out of the way. So that's that. That's kind of how. That's what it is. Kind of cool. It's fun. Kind of getting different people's take on the like what they want to do. It's kind of open. If people want to try some cool things on here, we're not really restricting people from trying things. I mean, we are building a dam up the hill. Pretty. I mean. That's going to be a pretty big undertaking. I'm going to hop out and see if I can get that drone back in my pocket. So I'm going to pick that vehicle up. And then we'll reset it so that way we can go fly up that direction towards them. Did Powers leave? He was up there with you guys, wasn't he?
Hyper was here for a bit.
Yeah, I thought Powers was up there as well. I thought he was running the dozer. Or was I, like, seeing things?
I was running the dozer up here, flattening out some future considerations. You mean down the road, though? I'm not sure who was working with Viper.
Oh boy.
Viper.
We got a dozer. Looks like partially stuck on a hill somewhere. All right, so looks like this mountain hillside does need quite a bit of work to try to level some stuff out. I don't think that is ready for the grader by any means. So maybe we could hop in that dozer and work our way up towards Viper and try to widen that out and level some things out. So to give you guys some perspective of how far away some of this is, that plant looks kind of tiny.
Well, it's going to be readjusted eventually, but
yeah, eventually it's going to have to probably get. Well, we'll have to see if we can push that thing with maybe some bigger baggers at some point. Really push it, but then you're going to have to really focus on just haul truck drivers. All right, so if you just kind of have a better view of what's going on from the last time when we hiked up here. Dom is currently just working on looks like the face of the dam, and possibly is that where the water would be overflowing?
This area here will be the step down face of the dam. Keep it structurally sound. And this big hollow area in between the forewall and aft wall, that's where we got to put all the dirt.
Nice. All right, so a lot of dirt. Holy cows. That is going to be some trucking. So this dam is not going to be like an actual functional hydro dam. We're going to kind of role play it with the coal mine stuff, but that's kind of the purpose around it, right?
I don't know. We're gonna run cables all the way down here, all the way to the mine. We're gonna bring about 25,000 kilovolts of power to the factory.
There we go.
100%.
So if you guys want to join in on the fun, we need haul truck drivers at some point. Operators, anything. All right, so I think I'm gonna hop out of this thing and I'm gonna go get into one of the dozers and maybe try to work my way up towards Viper in that. Let's just hop out of there and let's pick our drone, put that back up in inventory, and we'll get this up to the point where we can maybe leave it parked in a better position. What's up, Evil? How's it going? Yeah, labor credits. So what I am doing currently is working on the back end with streamer.bot. Everything's not quite set up, but it is enabled for you guys to basically get like credits for being in stream, being active in stream. You get so many per minute you're active. So if you are like lurking, so after like I think it's set up for 15 minutes, then you are basically like deactivated until you speak again. And then it will reactivate and you'll get like points based off of your activity within chat. And then eventually, once I get around to it, there'll be some things that you can use those points for. So for instance, you guys could mess with me if I'm driving the haul truck. You could potentially steer my vehicle left or right if I can get it set up. I'm thinking maybe some like mini game type things that you guys can play like in chat. Think of it like a almost like you can use points to like I'm still kind of working out the details. That's why I'm kind of trying to figure out the right way to say this. Think of just like little mini games in chat that you guys can play, but I'm still trying to work out all the kinks. The chaos. A grader was probably the hardest machine to learn. At least the older ones with the 12, the 12 levers. The newer ones have joysticks. I vaguely ran one that had all the levers in it when I worked construction, and you do get tired running those dang things all day. But yeah, the new ones do have the joysticks, which are I've never ran one with the joysticks, but I would have to believe that those are way easier to operate than the lever systems nowadays.
So I've got about 5,000 hours running grader.
Do you?
The joystick is a lot, like it's easy to operate at slow speed, but roading it, they're very touchy. Like,
yeah.
There's people that have thrown themselves in the ditch because of it.
Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking like with like a skid loader, right? Like the fine tuning of like steering the things are not the greatest on joysticks unless they're really, really like high detailed ones. But yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, you've got quick response of it.
Yep.
But then I've got a pile of hours on the old style as well, and I prefer it for slow work. But
right.
as for snow clearing, the joystick is way quicker.
Way quicker, yeah. Yeah, I only used it. It was an old piece of junk that when we were doing basically we were doing dirt stripping for a rock quarry, so we had to bring all the dirt face all the way down to the rock face on the the top of the rock so they could do blasting. And we would sometimes use it to kind of smooth out the roads that the haul trucks were on. And it was definitely, it wasn't like it was hard because it was so slow, but there is a lot of levers to pull and push, but they're really not terribly hard once you learn them, though. Your skid has the T handle control? Dang. Like a single one, like in between your legs? Night and day difference with the joysticks? That is pretty old school with the single. It's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. What's up, downtown? Give you a 6-way dozer and you can do anything or anything that a grader can do. 6-ways dozers are nice. A lot of things definitely are easy with GPS on them. A 330? What do you use that for? Clearing snow, or do you use it for like animal stuff? Yeah, we got a terra lock going on. Somebody just joined. I didn't catch who it was. Cow manure? Nice. You got a big bucket on it or not really? There we go. Terra lock is done. get it. If you guys haven't yet, guys, don't forget to smash that like button. We're going to see if we can get to 100 likes. I'm not even sure how far. I think we're quite a ways away. Currently sitting at 31. All right, let's slide that thing out. No, have to fit in the smaller shed. That's probably why you kept it, isn't it? 100%.
Alright, what do you guys need help with tonight?
Well, really depends. The bagger isn't moving any dirt at the moment. Depends on what you want to do. Yep, we're building a new road up to our hydro dam that we're getting put up on the top of the mountain. So a new road going up. I guess that's whatever you want to hop into. If you want to start moving dirt down at the mine, or if you want to kind of you just hop in and do something if you want. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you feel like doing.
Yeah, okay.
You did miss quite a bit. Yeah, I would say. I think I'm getting to that point where I'm not quite sure. This road is going to need quite a bit of cutting done to it, I think, so. Let's see if we can... Last you saw was we moved the bridge. Yeah, we've done a lot more than just move the bridge. We've done a lot. All right, let's leave that there. Let's hop in the dozer. Viper, do you want me to work my way up towards you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. What's happening? We're just building a road is what we're doing. Called dementia. We are currently building a road. Oh goodness. Alright, where did the road start? Do I need to make my way back around that direction? Kind of like a hairpin thing? Let's see.
There is a spot there where I kind of slid down the hill.
Okay. I kind of see there's a spot here. It's pretty steep. I wish I could take this ripper off the back of this thing.
Yeah, I wish you could too.
This is called out of ore.
Pain.
Well, maybe we just need to come at this at a different angle. Could be what we need to do. Alright, we need to turn this baby on to dozer. What's up, Bren? Alright, where did my dozer? Alright, we're looking for the sequential. Is it under vehicle again? And it's gotta be
Under general.
General, there we go. Oops, not that one. Simple. And then under the dozer situation, we need to do controls, dozer. And that's going to be, where are you at, where are you at, where are you at? Or is that under vehicles? Vehicle gear shift up and down. Okay, well, I think that looks like it's the way it's supposed to be saved, so we'll find out. Yep, there we go. Wait a second. Hold on one. Well, hold on one hot moment there. Take the dozer off. I think I got to change my throttle. Clear. And clear. Let's see if that works now. Why is that not working? Oh. Why is my throttle thing not All right, apparently we need to go throttle forward. Throttle backwards. Okay, now let's try it. Finally got my sound to work. Let's try again. Hello, all you fine folks. Well, hello. Welcome on in. How long has this project been going on for? We've been doing this for, I think this is the 18th live stream that we've done on this server. So we've been doing it for a little while. I'm gonna end up driving this thing off the side of the cliff if I don't get my brain wrapped around how to run this thing. So that is just you guys are getting points per minute when you guys are in here chatting and whatnot. You get more per, the more active you are in chat, I think is how I have it set up, that you get more, no, I take that back. It is you get so many points per minute being in here, and then eventually I'll use those points so that way you guys can, play like little mini games and whatnot in chat. Crazy, but commitment, yeah. All community driven, so people can come in and play on the server and play with everybody else. So it's a fun game. It's a very fun game. It is PC only, so that's the one thing. All right, we're gonna have to try to figure out how we're gonna meet with Viper, so we're not digging too deep and he's digging. You know what I'm saying? But definitely need to make this thing. There might have to be a lot of zigzags in this thing going up the hill, man. What am I doing right now? Building the road, man. Building the road. I am going to purchase myself a GPS. Because why not? We need one. All right, that's just going to go not there. Let's see. I wish it would tell you where it went. Put it right there for now. That will work. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Use them also for future giveaways. Future giveaways? What are you talking about? You guys have all gone crazy. I mean, that's always a possibility. Oh yeah, this as long as you got a PC, yeah, you can play this game. It's not on console. What's up, Farm Beast? How's it going, man? Yo. What's up, Blaze? I just got out of ore like 1 weekish ago. Nice. Nice. Glad you're able to catch a live stream. All right, I'll let you come down, Viper, if you need to. I'll move out of the way for you. I'm gonna try to spin around maybe and see if I can get. Got the new internet set up today. Nice. That's what I like to hear there, bud. Now you're gonna be a gaming crazy guy. What side of the world I'm on? I am in the U.S. Yeah, there should be some slots open, I believe. I don't think we're full. It's been kind of a little bit slower night.
Alright, who let Vault Viper in the truck? Oh my gosh, he about ran me over.
We are currently trying to notch like roads into this hillside, which is going to take a hot minute. But I think we can do it. You're from South Africa? Nice. Let's see if I can spin around. Maybe I can get myself up onto that hillside. Spin that way. There we go. You were on the TV in the living room? Nice. What's up, boys? Zoom says we're on the big screen. Keep it classy, boys, because the boys are around. His little kids are around. Keep it classy. We'll try to. You're planning on coming to the U.S. to farm? Nice. Very cool.
Mic check.
Mic check, mic check. We checked the mic. We found it. It's there. Oh, we're going to have a terraform lock here very shortly.
Yep, coming in.
I'm going to push this until I can't push no more. Oh, there we go. Can't push no more. You know who really likes to run dozers? Farm Beast. Me. I like to run the dozers. Currently the bagger is just kind of sitting because we're starting another big project.
Start the bagger up when we spend all of casuals' money.
I was just in the bag.
Okay, so the bagger it's moving, but slowly. And what is the dozing for? The dozing for? Oh yeah, we got an autosave coming in too. The dozing is for our road that we're building up to the top of the mountain. Running with the shovel, he's flattening the ground out. Ore truck, this game is called Out of Ore. PC only. We are currently... What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in here. Yeah, so let me hop out so I can show you real quick. What's up? What's up, Lancer? All right, we'll jump up in the camp so you guys can see what the heck's going on. So we're currently building a road up the side of the mountain to get up to the very top where Domlicles is at. He's building a dam up here, like a hydro dam at the very top of the mountain. So it's going to be a trek. There's going to have to be some switchback hairpin turns going up this mountain because I don't know that the trucks are going to be able to make it up the steep mountains all the time. So definitely going to have to build some sort of like switchback systems where it's a little bit less, or it's a little more gradual. And then we're going to have stuff run from the plant all the way down to, or from the dam all the way down to the plant.
All right. What do you need me on?
If there's another dozer around, you could come up this area because we got to move a lot of dirt. We're trying to make this road system up towards the dam.
You can steal the D11,000 I was using up here. I've finished flattening the work area up here for the time being.
It potentially could, Lancer. How does the money work in this game? You process ores in the game, and you put it through a plant to separate different types of ores, and then you can use those different types of ores to either sell or build other things and sell those things for profit. And then there's oil in the game that you can produce oil to make some money. So it's just a mining simulator game. Imagine you dig a hole in the ground. You can go as deep as you want. You can go as wide as, there's no end to the mining aspect of things. Leave that up in the air. It is going to be a very long trip. 100%. 100% a long trip. That's why we need truck drivers.
Dozer over?
Which one?
I don't know. There's like 5 of them.
Where was it at?
One, like 3/4 of the way up.
Oh, it could have been Powers.
I might have gotten mine. Hold on.
Well, I accidentally picked one up and then spawned in another one up here, so.
That's fine. Yeah, the one I had up here, you guys have moved. You guys have it. You're using it now. It's dark green with some yellow highlights.
Would be fun, but still recovering at the moment. Oh yeah, you were sick, weren't you? Hopefully you're feeling better. Not quite sure what happened to that dirt right there, but we're not going to talk about it. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Whew. Thought we were going to go over. Better than you were? Good. Imagine what this is going to be like when they do the rework to the tracks and some of the dozer stuff. You've been playing Farming Simulator your whole life, to be honest with you? Well, it's always good to try new games. Yeah, the news sound very hopeful for like the track machines, plus with the dozer rework, with the way the blade's supposed to work with the dirt physics and all that kind of stuff. So that should be pretty interesting. Hopefully it works as intended and it makes it a lot easier. Which by the video it looked like it was going to make it a lot easier to do some of the functions that need to be done that you do with the dozer. Putting the right PC is the question because I'm on console. Yes, you'd have to. It's definitely only PC. Yes, you'd have to have a need a PC to play this one. You haven't seen the video yet? It was with the, I think it was last week's. They had something to do with the, like the excavators. I think it was the, no, was it the excavator or was it the dozer? I can't remember. It was one of the two.
Track physics for everything, I think, as well.
Yeah, track physics for all tracked equipment. So that would be a plus. One second, guys. I gotta respond back to a text message real quick. All right. Apparently, I gotta be to work at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. Yay!
So much fun.
So much fun. Sit in a loader for a few hours tomorrow.
No, what do you do for work?
I am a wastewater operator, but I also get to help remove snow off the streets when it snows. So
Damn it, dude.
So I get to sit in a brand new case 631, I think is what it is. Off the top of my head. It's just a smaller one. It's not no big one. It does mean early bedtime for me. Yes, that is not super duper early, but
Well, see you later.
Who is that?
I think it was Hyper. I think.
Yes. Hyper just dropped.
What time is it currently in the U.S.? It is 5:43 p.m. for me. So in 12 hours, I'll be heading off to work. All right, let's see.
That means you got 4 more hours of game time left in you.
There's the farm beast I like to hear. All right, let's see here. Viper is currently working his way down. Let's see what he's up to. He's kind of a ways way up there, isn't he? Forward, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Greatly appreciate it. All right. So how do we think we need to? Do we need to? I don't know. Viper, I'm thinking we're gonna need some switchbacks or something like that on these roads, because this gets awfully steep. And we get a dozer that's on its side. 1:45 a.m. in... oh, that's right. You're in South Africa. Dozer's currently... Huh! Well, we pick that one up. There we go. All right. Currently got a dozer in my pocket. I just thought I would hop in and say, all right, sounds good, Evil. Thanks for swinging by. Don't forget to like the video if you haven't yet.
I don't think we should set this road up for the haul trucks.
You don't think so? Be pretty hard. It's gonna be pretty tough. Because I think, let me hop into the drone. Still have that out. So let's take a look at that. Already done. Sounds good. Yep, you take it easy too, man. Because I feel when you get... So like Viper, where you're at, you would almost have to go straight to the east quite a ways. And then we could switch it back to the, basically make a little switch pack, like a hairpin turn. And then we'd have to swing it back to the west. But I think from like,
we've already got it cut in. There's no point cutting a new one. We should be able to level this one out enough.
Right, but I think from where you're at and you go straight back to the south, I think that's going to be too steep for any truck. I can let me maybe fly back and maybe I can get like a aerial screenshot of this and maybe get a little better of idea of like the way the road could potentially lay. Nope, there are other players in here. There's like 11 other players in here right now. Welcome to Roadcraft on steroids. Only if it was easy to pave like that, though. All right, let me get a quick
Making some
screenshot.
good progress here, Dom.
Getting some concrete down.
All right, so I got a screenshot. I'm gonna throw that up in the Discord in the into the screenshot. All right, so that's up in the Discord at the current moment. There we go. Get Void her Dino Ivory livery? What? My bolts never showed up today? Oh, that stinks. It's like you got 6 inches of snow.
When we get the option to be able to put company logos on the sides of our machines and our jackets and stuff, Void wants a dinosaur logo.
Ooh. Dino logo. Look at this guy. He's like, I'll see if this thing works. Let's go. Terraform lock baloney.
Funny thing is, I get most of my blocks placed when the terraforming lock is happening.
Exactly.
somebody say the dynamite truck exploded behind the shop?
What? That's never good. Dynamite truck? Or does it look like a dynamite truck exploded behind the shop?
Don't tell me someone used a nuke.
Well, only one way to find out. I don't think anybody did. I think somebody might have been digging back there with and got undermined the hillside. At least the road is still in progress. Looks a bit bumpy. It is very bumpy.
Casual's gonna have a lot of time on his hands for the roller.
We'll eventually get there. This wasn't my idea, Farm Beast. I'll just put it that way. This was not my idea.
Wasn't mine either. One of the other co-conspirators to this project decided to not show up tonight.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. 100%.
We'll get it back to work when he shows up later in the week.
I think he's
When
doing
in
some
doubt,
iRacing.
blame Zoom.
Exactly. Zoom is always at fault. Yeah, we can blame you, Zoom. 100% we can blame you. Not even there? Possession's 9/10 of the law, bud.
More to the point, had he been here, he could have prevented the problem.
Yep.
Well, the problem is that he caused the problem when you, Viper, and him started your conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy. It's a construction project, and all of the receipts were sent in. So it's completely above board on the corporate ledger.
Exactly.
I didn't get no receipt.
I even did the full estimates beforehand, and it's not like this is going to cost somewhere between 27 million and 38 million, depending on how fancy it is or how much power Casual wants at the end of it all. But yeah, no, definitely.
It'll all work out. It'll all buff out in the end.
Have you designed a power pole yet?
I got a few ideas. I'm trying to make them look less chunky by using overlapping custom, but then it takes a really long time to place them. And I got to put them every 10 blocks all the way back.
I was going to say, you can only go 10 blocks with the lines.
What did I do, Zoom? What am I breaking on your idea? Nothing. I'm not breaking anything on your idea. Breaking nothing, bud.
Breaking ground.
Yeah, we're breaking ground that you're not here with, so... And you're too busy doing, like, racing sim stuff right now. Yep, busy doing the race sim stuff. Could be here mining, having a good time, actually being happy. And instead he's, being miserable driving around in circles.
They're making a left turn!
Oh goodness, a little bit of lag there. You're done racing? Well, what are you doing? Your sticks don't have a bolt yet? What were you playing with earlier? Oh god, what do we have going on over here? I hear some sort of four-wheel drive truck going on or something. Need your bolts.
You like my truck, Casual?
It's very green. Got a 4-wheel driver there.
Yeah, it's better than 2-wheel drive. It actually can climb up this mountain very easily.
You felt felt like a kid driving dad's truck to get some smokes. Day-night cycle's not too terribly bad. It's you can set it up to where you have day-night cycle goes quicker. So like right now we have daytime on like I think real time of like 1 or something like that, and nighttime cycles on 12. So nighttime's gonna be a lot quicker.
Truck is flying through this, man.
What's up, caveman? How's it going? Welcome on in.
Hold on, Boyd. Hold on, hold on.
Nothing like pushing a bunch of dirt upwards up a hill. What type size trucks are going to use this road? Probably the small ones, potentially. Oh, Dom's joining. Got a little terraform happening here.
Sorry about that, boys and
You're
girls.
Yeah, all right. What's up, Adam? Boom, boom, boom. We use snowmobiles where I live to get darts.
Smokes.
Darts. Vroom, vroom. Terraform faster. Is Terraform done yet?
Somebody wake me up when it's done.
Wake me up when September ends. All right, done. Get to work. Just finished up cleaning snow out of your driveway. Nice. Nice, nice. I think I'm ruining the road up here, but maybe. Maybe not. Don't seem too bad. You got 6 inches, Zoom? Dang. Glad I didn't get 6 inches. We just had a bunch of wind and a little bit of snow, but enough to think we need to go into work tomorrow. A bunch of baloney. That's a bunch of crazy critters. Can you scoop up the dirt as well and make like a huge heap of dirt? Yeah, yeah, you most certainly can. Yeah, you guys are just catching basically me just pushing dirt around right now. But yeah, there's a whole nother aspect of this game of moving dirt. You live in North Bay, Ontario, Canada. Oh gosh, I'm digging a big hole now. North Bay, huh? This is a steep, steep mountain, and I think I'm really screwing up freaking Viper's Road right now. I'm doing my best, boss. I'm doing my best. See? Everybody's welcomed. Nobody yells at us. Just like in real life. Yeah, for the most part, it's just like real life. Excavators can dig holes, you can, yeah. Lake Effect blowing snow here, about 25 degrees Fahrenheit. I think it was like a high of like 6 degrees where I was at today, and then the wind was blowing, so I don't know, cold. It was stupid cold. Come on, dirt physics, work better. Dom's in chat. Everybody watch out. Cold enough over here by the mountains to wear only a sweater. I only wore a sweater today. I typically only wear sweaters. Unless I know I'm going to be out for like really long extended periods of times, then I'll bundle up. But other than that, yeah, I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. It melted. I'm a professional. Exactly. Got a new set of unions, staying toasty. Not quite sure what I'm busting now, but we're busting something up here to the mountaintop. And we're sliding backwards. Game physics are not what they seem.
Left, little left.
All right. Oh, physics. My blade's all the way up. How am I digging? Labor credits are just points you guys earn for being in chat and talking. It's something on the back end that I'm still working on, but it's enabled for you guys to get like points you can use later on. Think of it as like Twitch points or Twitch what are they called? Twitch what? Twitch
Channel points.
Channel points. They're like channel points for you guys, but I'm still kind of working it on the back end. Yeah, it's free labor. Yeah, there's other people up here working. There's other people up here working. Yeah, it is rolled black. It is rolled back. Yeah, hopefully they get that fixed, the hitbox stuff. I'm back.
We actually don't want to do the top road in, actually, Hyper. We're going to backfill with trucks at some point here.
You kidding me, man?
What's the plan when we reach the top? Make an outlook tower. We have a big dam going up here.
One more big one, go ahead and I'll be full again.
I really want to drive my new truck in this one.
Still have to finish the other end and put in the gatehouse, sluice gate, and the sluice control building.
God dang. Stupid. Oh boy. This is where we get all tangled up in a big old mess. Ah! You want a big air horn noise? Point redemption, so when you're sleeping on the job, we can wake you up? Oh boy. Oh boy. That doesn't sound like fun on my end. That's gonna hurt my ears. Come on. No, I have you in drive. Get going. Come on, get up there. Got it. Oop, dirt's falling on me. Oh, how are trucks gonna make it up here if you're struggling? Trucks got better ground traction to it, but the road is definitely not. It's by far not even close to being done. So. I'm just trying to get up to a point where I can maybe turn around without making a big ginormous mess. Yeah, you gotta watch the overhang a little bit.
If you're trying to turn around, right there's probably the spot to do it, casual.
Yeah, I was kind of just filling in this void that. What is kind of our thought process? Do we need to make like a little switchback thing back where you guys are at? Somewhere where we can turn those trucks and head at another slightly angular downwards position?
Why are we bringing trucks all the way up loaded though? Why don't we pull off the side of the mountain to the dirt?
We do that too, but still gotta get the trucks up here.
Yeah, you can just go get them up.
Watching the overhang. What's up, Big Mike? Ah. Alright, let's see if we can get, what is this we're backfilling? The community has decided to make a dam up on the top of the mountain.
you're good to come by, casual.
Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. It is a very long drop. Yes, indeedy. Yep, a dam on top of the mountain. There should be a kind of a screenshot in the Discord for like the side of the mountain. So we're trying to build somewhat of a road to kind of get things here. Oh gosh. We're gonna make a makeshift. It's gonna be a dam, but there's water blocks that you can put in this game, and we're gonna make a quote unquote dam up here. You're questioning someone's judgment call on that one? Boy, chat's just really ripping into this tonight. Questioning the judgment calls. It's possible.
Insane? Possibly just a little bit, but it's gonna look cool when it's done.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing, this ginormous turd turned around here. It is. It's all about the cool factor, 100%, man. Are we taking the mountain top down? No. We're just trying to build somewhat of a halfway drivable road up to the dam. Got a lot going on right here. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. After we build the road, what's the plan? To be able to get up to the top of the mountain. As of right now.
Hold on, Void.
Yeah, it's possible to ram into somebody. That's the fun part. Getting it nice and close so we run into each other.
Gotta go, boys. See you later.
Alright.
Alright, there's the road. See if we can cut maybe this little hillside off. Come on, baby.
Alright, I got you, guys.
Moved your fingers. Tap the back button.
Watch the bucket.
Okay, I've now reached the tedious part of this job.
See if I can get the drone camera.
There you go. Open it. I'm full.
Go. All right. Need a plow to smooth out the road a bit eventually? Yeah, there's a grader on here. There's a grader in the game that does a fairly decent job. Terraform lock. First to the bottom without falling off. Yeah, I'm just parked because I'm flying the other drone real quick to another spot. You've crashed so many times as I have you on one screen and out of or on the other and not paying attention. Yeah, that'll do it. It's kind of like texting and driving. All right. Drone takes a little while to fly to where I want it. Alright, there we go. Now we can go on. Building an underground mine behind the shop that will eventually attach to the other one. Ooh boy. Alright, what direction do I need to go? Reverse? I need to go in reverse. Alright, let's continue backwards. I should place the other drone camera on screen where you have the cache camera. It's on my other PC, so I don't have the OBS and stuff set up and linked that way. But eventually I could probably get to that. It's basically just sitting looking over the dam right now because I'll use it to possibly make a time-lapse video. But I don't functionally I can't get it set there right now because I don't have it set up properly to do it that way. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get it to where I can have that up in that corner, but right now I gotta still try to figure out how to do it because it's on two separate. It's on two different PCs, and I gotta figure out how to link my OBS to be able to capture that type thing, and how to do it. So.
Hey, Lloyd, are we doing like a cave, or are we just gonna start digging a big hole?
If you guys want to, you guys could start doing some bagger work or something. Eventually we're gonna need some money. So if you guys want to do that, you most certainly can run the bagger and haul trucks or anything like that. If you guys have already leveled out that back area to the shop or parking area, would be kind of the main thing, right?
We're working on it.
Yep. I'm gonna get ready to eat dinner, and then if your stream's going, I'll be back. All right, sounds good, Reaper. Opinion on olives? Which one? Black olives or green olives? Green olives are good just to eat. Black olives are good on pizza and sandwiches. So I don't know. So if you've been running the bagger for a little bit, there might be a lot of dirt that could get hauled out and brought up to the plant, possibly. Okay, there should be some 400s and whatnot up in the storage units up by the shop.
Lloyd, are you trying to get out?
$459 million in the pit, or 459,000.
Straight up million.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah, 459 mil load on the belts. I don't know if that's the exact particles or what, but yeah.
That's kilograms.
That's a lot. Holy cows. That's a lot of hauling. That's a lot of trucking.
Yeah, I'll find me a truck and start hauling.
Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do, so. Whew. Let's see, what do those trucks haul? What do those trucks hold? Even the 400s? Anybody know off the top of their head without looking?
350 cubic? Totally guess.
That's just a tad. That is just a tad of dirt. Yeah, we might have to go down and help haul some of that dirt. What's my go-to?
I've got one of the 400s.
Okay. What's my go-to vehicle in the game? Whatever vehicle needs to be ran is my go-to vehicle.
Roy, do you want to level out this hole a little bit more so you can turn the creep in?
Okay, well, apparently it doesn't want me to move the dirt that direction very well. Viper's looking like a supervisor, site supervisor. He probably is up there. He's making judgment calls. What are we doing? We're building a road. A road that leads nowhere.
The road to Narnia.
It's the road to Narnia. I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Yeah.
Right?
Too bad we never saw the other two movies in the series.
No, I think I've seen them.
No, they didn't make them. It's the problem.
No, are you talking the road to, or whatever, the Narnia movies, right? Didn't they make a second one?
Check.
I thought they made a second one.
I thought they made 2 or 3 out of the 5 or so.
That's what I was thinking. But the original, the OG, is the better one. Usually are. Chat saying there's 3 of them.
There are 3. Cool.
But definitely, I would say the first one by far is the best. The best one.
There was also a BBC series apparently that did the first 4 books.
Huh. Oh, okay. You don't wanna dig that, do you? What? Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Apparently the dozer doesn't like to work in that fashion. Which I find odd.
I find as soon as it gets a bump under its tracks that's above the grading plane, it starts doing scroll things.
Yeah. It's not very user-friendly, let's just say. There's a series like the old school, to be honest. Yeah, it's always hard to beat the original movie sometimes. User error? Ah, you say that while you're not even in the game, bud. Old as in like if they made it in the mid 80s? Hey, easy now. Easy.
I think we tend to say the ones that were made when we were kids and we're looking back are the ones that we have the nostalgia for.
Yes. So how do I use my working cred cache? Not yet. It's not currently in working order eventually, but eventually it will be to where you guys can utilize it for, I'm thinking like in chat games type thing, or the possibility that you guys at some certain point, or you guys can like possibly steer equipment and possibly run me into the wall, run me off a cliff, whatever. But that's currently in the works. You kickflip the mine's biggest excavator? Nice. Where did it end up? Up on the mountain? Yeah, downhill dozing does not work very good when you have to like fill in the void of dirt. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're not the only one that's 21st century gen here. There's probably enough. Ooh, we got an autosave. We're big and you are working?
There you go. You got it.
Crash counter plus 250 by the end of stream. Yeah, but you can. They cost you so much, so you can only use so much. So you only gain so much per minute that you're active in stream. Yeah, the dozer isn't friendly anymore. It's not bad. It is definitely a lot easier if you're pushing it up the hill, which seems very odd, but...
Hey, Void, I got an idea. You know what they're doing on the bagger? They're doing the wood blocks. I wonder if it would be better to put that thing on wood blocks as well. We can run the same level as the foundation of the shop and get some blocks in that hole to where you can stay level and stay more stable.
Older games are always better. All the ideas were new and fresh.
They got ramp blocks you can use too intermittently.
Yeah, that too.
That's a
You
long
can use the
road.
concrete ramp blocks as well.
That's
to slowly,
only
gradually go down.
About halfway. Where this drone is at is about only halfway. Big Mike. There's the plant back there in the fog. So yeah, it's
okay. I'm gonna go dump this.
It's a path, that's for sure. Definitely a big path. Whose crazy idea was this? Dom's. It was Dom's crazy idea. Dom and Zoomer.
Zoom brought the idea. I supersized it.
Supersized it. I would that's to say the least, because I don't think these images from the drone where I'm flying it is actually doing the structure justice. No, we're not cutting the mountain down. We're putting in a dam up here. We're slowly getting up there with the drone. We're moving. The front side of the structure, the dam portion of it is kind of, I'm not going to say done, but it's in place. So this is partially the bridge.
I think that might work better instead of it going over the sides, rear loading.
Let's see if I can get that sun out of the eyes because it's pretty bright. Can't be on today? What? Who's telling you can't be on? It's big. Zoomer said, "Told you all to wait." Zoomer would have been up here building concrete with you guys.
There's lots of work left to do.
Hey, Void, next one, go more towards the front.
So he's currently just filling in the back portion-ish with some water stuff. Can you paint? Can I paint the drone? I don't think there's an inventory in the drone. No, you cannot. Nope. So if you pull up the inventory, so if you guys didn't know this, I believe you could do this on single player. If you throw the drone up, I believe you can set this to like record. So if you're trying to do like by yourself, but you wanted like a different view, you can. I believe you can set the drone up and actually physically record it. I just don't know where it saves. Probably somewhere in the game files. Probably creates a new folder type thing, but you can't do it in multiplayer, but I believe in single player it still works, or it does work. So you can actually record with the drone single player. Yes, sir. So yeah, it's like I said, it's hard to show how big this thing is from here, but if you get a piece of equipment on there, the thing's gonna be massive. Are we going to hide things in the water still? Like an underground aquarium? Bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies.
There's a quarry in Wisconsin that they struck a water main or something at the bottom, or not a water main, but like a river, underground river or whatever, and it flooded the mine in less than 3 hours. So all the equipment's still underground.
Oof.
Aquifers. Yeah, they're dangerous.
Yeah. That's
all right. I'm gonna go dump this one.
And for some reason, they made it a swimming thing now.
Heck yeah.
That also happened to a couple different ones in Vermont.
Hiding the free labor workers under the water? Yep, that's where you guys gotta stay.
Big C, I'm going to bring you 58 presents.
Do what?
Do. Big flotation tires on the 4x4 down.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's see how this road is kind of looking. It's awfully steep on the backside, back and around behind Farm Beast. Doesn't look big close up with the drone, but when you move along the wall, you get a rough idea. Yeah, it's big. It's super big. Exactly, Big Mike. Exactly. Now you're thinking. Time for dinner? All right, caveman, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'm getting
Put a
kind
bunch of blocks in that truck, Big C.
of hungry myself.
Hold on, Boyd. Hold on. Pull your boom in a little bit. Let me get a little closer.
Beast, how's the new internet working?
Seems all right so far.
That's good. That's good. Snack breaks? Yeah, we all need snack breaks once in a while.
Try that.
All right. Let's see. This section doesn't look terribly bad. Viper's working on that to smooth things out. This corner is what's going to get us, and how do we need to do that?
Appreciate it, Dyer.
Yeah.
How's that, how's the Viper pit going? It's not. It's on hold. There's a bagger in it. A small bagger. The one that we had earlier is currently in there. Got a lot of project ideas that are getting thrown into this server that are just getting worked on.
We're just following the ADHD at this point.
Let's see. Where the heck was I at? Was that my dozer?
Hey, Boyd. You want these blocks? Give them a try so you can get a footprint into this cave.
Yeah, the small bagger got put into the Viper pit. There's a little area down there. We can show you before we end the stream. Just don't let me forget. Don't let me forget.
All right, I'll put them into the.
How much longer are you going for, casual?
Let's see. We're 3:50 right now. What time is it? 6:40. We might be going for about another. Let's see. 40 minutes or so. Probably would be a good stopping point for myself since I gotta get up a little bit earlier and actually go to work tomorrow.
Copy.
So probably about another 40 minutes or so is what we're looking at. And then hopefully we can do some more of this tomorrow if everybody's willing to come back and, work, play games, hang out, be awesome.
Sadly, I gotta run the truck tomorrow.
Dang.
They're in there.
What time do I start streaming? That is all dependent on what time I potentially get done with my work. And I don't really have set time schedules just because my time in real life can fluctuate so much, so. Big Mike still willing to accept stream keys. Miss Iron Ripper, thanks for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
One more void and I'll be full. Towards the front.
All right, let's get down here. Maybe we can work our way back up a little bit. Did you guys also see that they're going to potentially put like backdragging, the capabilities of like backdragging in the game?
That'll be nice because then it'll help smooth things out.
That took any time from the, yeah, if you turn on notifications on YouTube, you should get notifications. Just make sure you turn on all notification. Yeah, or you can join the Discord, exclamation point Discord, if you got that. That's a great place to catch information of when I go live. You wonder when the update's coming with the new dozer physics? Yeah, I'm not quite sure either. They really didn't give a timeline by any means, but I would have to guess it's probably going to be, you know, a month or so would be my guess. But again, never know when they're going to drop some of that stuff. Just need the Discord. There you go. Yeah, have to get Discord. But yeah, if you're just on YouTube, if you just turn on all notifications, that way you get everything, and it will push it to you if you turn them on, rather than just the regular notification bell. You're placing bets on April or May time. Yeah, again, I don't quite know for sure. Don't have the answers. Autosave. Got the autosave. Let's see. Let's go hop into the little bagger. All right, so the little bagger got put over here into Viper's Pit. So this is kind of Viper's Pit. It's kind of just set up. Nothing really anything forward more with it, but that's kind of where that's sitting for right now. Imagine someday you get over 1,000 viewers in stream. That would be nice, but I think there'd have to be a lot more people that want to come and sit down and live stream and watch an out of ore stream. Not saying it can't happen, but that would be pretty cool. Let's see. Let's pick this baby up. And we'll pick this baby up. How's the plant going, Croons?
Good, brother.
Good. And pick that one up. It's no more Viper's Pit. That is Hyper's Pit. Oh boy. Hyper's Pit. Sheesh. Hypers and Vipers. God, well, that sun is super bright. Madman, you're crazy. What do we got left in that pit? A lot?
Most likely, I'm only on my 5th truckload out. I keep having to let the puppy dog out. She's got runs.
Well, yeah, you let the dog out because there's no need to get the that stuff on the floor by any means. You do what you need to do, man. 685,000 in that one. And 652,000 in that one. Wow. All right. Is this where the road begins? Yes. Yep. Use me.
Some kind of invisible wall on the back side of the entry to the pit here. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there's some dirt or something that's kind of messing with us. We were messing with that earlier, then we kind of gave up because you just can't really find it. It's hard to find the... Like, it makes you stop. It's really hard to find.
Yeah.
Probably a really small little chunk of dirt somewhere. But we just can't seem to find it. You have 2 oil factories placed? Jeez, how many oil factories do we need? Sheesh. Could be a possibility we shut down one, because I think what we have now is pretty suffice.
Yep, I agree.
At the moment, but I would say the next time you decide just to take and start placing oils, at least run it by everybody first. Make sure that everybody's on the same page. I don't even know where you placed them, so it's kind of hard to check them.
Our oil thing?
No, no. Volk said that he placed 2 more somewhere.
No, we have 2, and that's all we need. We don't need to have no more oil.
Yeah, looks like there might be some up on top of the hill. Yeah, there's some straight up from the the pit from the down below. And then there's one, I can go get the other one, but we can go shut them off. Yeah, if you're gonna go place a bunch of stuff, I'd prefer you at least run it by everybody first before you place anything.
I would. Hold on.
Because that it is in the rules in the Discord. If you're gonna buy anything, things like that, at least run it by myself or somebody that is in here that has some authority to do so. Because we don't need this many. You did tell chat, but I guess you didn't hear me. I guess I didn't hear you say that you're gonna put up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oil rigs over here, and then probably another 5 up top. So I guess I never heard that. So.
Problem with the oil is that it's just, yeah, kind of cheaty.
Tilt the bucket outward.
All right, these ones over here are shut off.
There you go.
So we might have to do something different, so that way I'll have to start possibly taking away some abilities for people to start doing things that, buying things like that. So just want to make sure that everybody's got fair play and everything goes, through the community first. And if we didn't hear it, then it is what it is. Didn't see the message. He in Discord because I didn't see the message. He kind of chats once in a while in chat here, but then sometimes he'll type things in chat. Not getting after you. I'm just saying next time we'll just make sure we talk to everybody before we do. All right, let's see if I can get back into where did I put that dozer at? Vehicles. I don't think we need to destroy them. We'll just shut them off for now. Vehicle. No idea what dozer I'm hopping into, but I'm gonna try to get into one of them. Sure. All right. I think I was in that one down there.
I can't rotate things vertically.
Why is this thing? Oh, because I jumped out of it. No, I'll just leave them. I'll just leave them for now. It's not a big deal.
They're bought and paid for.
Yep. All I'm saying is if there's something that needs to be or is going to get purchased, at least run it by people that are in here, and make sure that people hear it and try to have a discussion on it before displacing. Not Maddie, I'm just saying, so that way everybody's kind of on the same page.
Hey, Kruns, have we got enough coal at the plant?
Yep, we got plenty. What do you need? You got more?
Oh, well, I'm probably gonna have a solid load of coal only.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Goes right into the whole things anyway, so just go ahead.
Alright, I'll bring this one to the plant.
How to go to the horizontal live? You click on my image, the profile picture, click on it, and then there should be another stream in there that doesn't say vertical.
There you go, boy. You got it. Alright, Boyd, I'm gonna turn around and you can get this other side, and then I'm gonna head to the plant real quick.
Do we want to get a roller on this upper part of the road here?
There should be one up top there someplace.
Yes, Big Mike. You gotta go. Yeah, for whatever reason, YouTube likes to really push the vertical streams. So like when you first open up and you see my live thing, typically what you're probably gonna see is the vertical. Just because YouTube really likes to push those, which is fine, but it can be kind of a butt to kind of get people to convert over to the horizontal. It is what it is.
So are you naturally telling it to stream 2 different streams, or is it automatically doing it?
You can automatically do it, but I choose to run 2 different, like one vertical, one horizontal. But YouTube allows you. They just came out with a dual stream type thing, but there's like not very much flexibility with it. So like, let's say I wanted to put some like overlays or something like that on the vertical stream. I can't do that through YouTube. I have to do it through OBS. So I just been using OBS to.
I don't even see any rollers.
Set that stuff up. I have them in my pocket. I picked them up because there was a bunch of them just laid down here. I'll run them up to you. So.
Right on. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while, so I didn't realize that was a thing. So I didn't know if it was just YouTube going, I'm just going to force a vertical, or if you're like telling it, hey, I want vertical to.
So like when in the vertical, when you're setting up your stream, now that you have the ability to like check mark a thing and it says dual streaming, which would be horizontal and vertical, but then you don't have a lot of freedom to do some things with the vertical, because all it's doing is basically capturing the like phone image, right? So like the center of your screen.
Right.
And you have no control over like things that you put on there potentially. And it might not be exactly center of the screen. It might think that there's, like something's interesting on the side of the screen, and it might kind of skew it. So at least this way I have the ability to like center what I want.
Right. Oh, I'll check that out sometime.
You had a dream about this moment a long, long time ago. That's crazy. Wife brought me some food. Just like a smorgasbord. Nothing fancy. Scrambled eggs and cinnamon roll.
Ooh. That's nice.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right over there, boy.
So the YouTube side of the thing, Big Mike, so if you choose to do the horizontal vertical for through YouTube, it's a combined chat. The way that I'm doing it is separate chats, but I have the ability to see both chats at the same time. So when you... I haven't messed around with the vertical streaming thing with YouTube very much because I just don't know how I would like it. And so I don't know either is if it's like one of those things where like you turn your phone sideways and it brings it like full screen. I don't know how that works. I haven't messed around with it a whole lot to see how it plays out, see how it works. So there could be the possibility that it works that way, but I really don't know. I haven't messed around.
Loading ramp.
Vertical when rotating screen stays vertical image, just rotated it. Well, I am not doing the YouTube vertical stream thing. That is an individual separate thing. So the vertical stream is currently its own separate stream. So what I'm saying is if I choose to have the YouTube do the dual stream, I'm not sure if that's how that works. Because I haven't messed with it enough to see if it works.
A random pocket over here.
Ooh, what just happened? Goodness gracious. That's just crazy. Apparently, whatever I did just didn't actually happen.
A little bit of rubber banding.
Well, no, like it looks like it cut it, but then it's just like it was like when it went into the autosave terraform thing, it's like it spilled like dirt in weird places. Like it cut it, but it just that was weird.
Did I get perms to buy some of them down-angled spots from the store?
Yep, give me a second. Most certainly can.
Sweet, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Where are you? Where are you? I think you have permissions.
I didn't last weekend. I'll look quick.
Unless I'm completely missing it here, my eyes are just not. I think you have the manager, Madman, right?
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, I can type in the box. I think I have perms.
Yeah, you should be able to buy it. You got manager stuff.
All right, let's give this a try.
If it doesn't work, let me know.
It worked, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Yeah, the road doesn't want to be smoothed out. Yeah. Just trying to get ourselves... Maybe me and Viper can smash these blades together and see what happens. See if one of us goes flying or not. Or is it just gonna automatically... Yeah! Look at that! Uh-oh, if I got parking brake on. Oh no! It kind of worked. Uh-oh, now I think he's stuck.
Hold on, Void. Ease back a little bit. Hold on.
Let me see if I can sneak around you, Viper, or at least get spun around.
Hold on, Dyer. Hold on. You're getting
Let me see if I
too
can
far.
spin around.
He's got to climb that in order to get those tracks up on it.
Come on, baby. There we go. Got her. Definitely, it does seem like when you push up the hill, doing this type of work a little bit, seems to want to function more properly sometimes.
Dozers? Oh,
yeah. Yeah, Viper's got a little bit bigger dozer than I do. Viper, how far up did you bring that grader?
You want to try that?
It's about halfway up.
Okay, I think I might go grab that and see if I can smooth out at least some of the stuff that we've done up to this point, maybe, and see what it looks like.
It's at a point where I can't quite get it over a lip.
Okay. All right, Volk, sounds good. Talk to you later. Thanks for hanging.
Hey, Volk.
Keep going, keep going. You're slowly crawling.
I gotta eat these eggs before they get cold, though. Nobody likes to eat cold eggs.
Just put some ketchup on them when they're cold.
I've never put ketchup on eggs. I usually put, like, salsa.
Salsa, another good choice. Same kind of flavor profile.
Okay.
Little pepper, little salsa, little pepper, little ketchup. Either way.
Hot sauce kind of eggs.
Ooh, yeah.
Tasty. Hot salsa. Got a question. Casual. Are you down at the mine? Where are you at? You're over there. Okay.
I'm over by the road. Yep.
Anybody over at the mine? I see Dyer and Big C and Croon's Void. Could you all take a minute to make sure you got your long view distance on and look up at the dam? Can you guys see that little river coming down the mountain?
Not from the shop. It's quite hazy up towards it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Ooh, jalapenos.
The sun's probably gonna mess up looking up there right now.
Yeah, it's real hazy.
Jalapenos.
Can't see anything up right now.
Jalapenos sound good. All I see is the fog. Are you allowed to jump in anybody's vehicle, or are you? No, you can get in and out any vehicle as long as somebody's not in it or using it, and they possibly have just currently jumped out of it type thing. But for the most part, everybody's kind of got their own thing, and everybody kind of, I don't know, what do you want to say? Respects
Hey,
people.
Roy, do you think we could possibly
What's up, Gregory?
take this hill and kind of slope it down towards the level of the shop floor? And just make it like a gradual slope.
Let's see if we can.
Alright, yeah, I was thinking maybe if we could knock this hill down a little bit and gently slope it. it will look real nice, and then we'll have a place for like storage containers and maybe a couple other things up here if we decide to do another project. Heck, we might even, we could even build like a little 2-bay mechanic shop up here.
Boy. More mechanic shops.
Well, I think the other one's more or less like a garage, just to store stuff in.
Alright, where did that go? Let's head down the hill. See if we can grab that grader. Ba-doo-doo. Yeah, I wouldn't say anybody's got like claims on specific pieces of equipment, but it's definitely, I mean, if you jump into something, nobody's going to say like, hey, that's mine, get out of it as of yet, but not to say that we could run into somebody that's like that, but always possible. Alright, what are we... Alright, let's see if we can get to this. Let's see if we can get this thing leveled out, maybe. It's probably because that's there, huh? Oh, come on. Sometimes get that player on farmer sim like they don't mind, but I'm OCD and like things in order. I could be that way too in a way, but I try not to be too terribly bad about it. Like I let people do everything in here, but yeah, it's just one of those things like, oh gosh, just one of those things where, you know, you like when you go into somebody else's server type thing, you just kind of try to have a little bit of respect of what's going on in a way. You know, try to just be open about things. So that's what I kind of bugs me just a little bit, but everything is good. All right, what do we need to do here? That's already all the way out. I need to turn that onto my drive for the grader. Where's my throttle? And brake. Yoink. Set. Yes. Save. Yes. Alright, is that gonna work? There we be. There we go. Alright, up the hill we go. Nice and slow like.
Wait, where'd the road go?
To join in today, please. We are going to be live for about another 15-ish minutes or so.
Apparently that jump that Viper was standing next to was not a jump at all.
Not sure if I know what I want to know what it was.
Just the side of the road that looked like a place I should drive. So anybody's missed that their pickup, I exit the pictures up as well.
I don't know if anybody's missing one.
There's probably one down in the shop.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'll pick up my vehicle and order the purchase of someone parked in. Not intend to redo it all. Yeah, like I don't get too concerned about like where vehicles get placed, as long as you know, somebody doesn't potentially involuntarily leave them and then just being lazy, not picking it up later, type thing. I just got done lurking around Discord. Some really nice pics. Nice. I like the way you lurk it. No diggity. I like to lurk it out.
Thanks, Viper.
Oh gosh, what is going on here?
The road's the other way.
Is it?
is the road the other way? Oh, okay.
It is now.
Yeah, I was just pushing this out so a person can park equipment here if need be.
Oh, we got an autosave coming in, boys.
Did I miss the road? Oh, it's a snake back. I got. That's why it looked like a jump to me, because apparently you're supposed to turn left, not launch yourself 200 meters out into the air.
I mean, whatever floats your boat, really.
Right. We can get
I
cars
stuck the
with
landing.
wings.
That's all that matters.
That GPS is. Whoa, there he goes. Woo-wee. There we go. You can pick up your vehicles, and farms don't need to be in it to move it. Yeah. We try to play this somewhat realistic in an aspect of trying to drive vehicles where they need to go in a way. Sometimes it's just not possible, but
hence why we're building a road to the dam.
Hence why we're building the road to the dam. Because, like, for me, if you didn't have these little challenge things like this or do things like this, sometimes games can get boring a little bit quicker, right? Because not like it's
at it all the time. There's no challenge,
right? You know, so if you can just drop things in where you want them, yeah, it's fun, it's cool, it's quick. But like for content wise, for people watching, people don't like. Sometimes it's fun just to do it that way too. If I thought any more about setting up an FS25 server, if I did, it would be a local server, save only on my PC at this point in time, because a dedicated server is just, it gets to be too much, and then you're trying to patrol it, and that gets crazy. For a single person like myself trying to do this all, it could be a headache. You know, and then you try to answer questions because something didn't potentially
turns to a nightmare real quick.
Yeah, you know, if you know, people are gonna have questions because they can't get something downloaded or they don't have the right stuff, and you know, it tends to be a lot more work than than it is fun for myself. So if anything, it would more than likely be a local save on my side. Yeah, kind of like using cheats. Yeah, in a way. That's why, like, the oil thing. The oil is kind of a cheaty way to make money, and I don't want to exploit that in a server like this because there's enough people doing enough things that it's, you know, if you're playing single player, like by yourself, put as many of them up as you want. I mean, but now I'm ranting. You guys got me all ranting now. What's up, Z-Man? Single? What about me? Yeah, it's still, like, it is unbelievably crazy how much manpower you need to run a multiplayer dedicated server. I don't care if it's for farm sim or something else. You get enough people in there and enough people in Discord that are trying to utilize it, it can turn into a nightmare, trying to get everybody to figure out what's going on and make sure they have everything downloaded. Yeah. Takes a lot of work. And I didn't mean it that way, Z-Man. I'm sorry.
No, he's not. He meant it just how you took it.
I definitely didn't make it as far as I thought I was going to on the road with the 400. I'm just going to go back now.
I don't think the 400 is going to make it up this hill.
No. Maybe the hill, but not the road currently.
No. For example, if you didn't make the road, that there isn't really something that pulls viewers' attention. Correct. Right? So, like, if we're like, oh, there's a dam on top of the mountainside. All right. Well, how'd you get the stuff up there? Oh, we just spawned it in. You know what I mean? Like, that's all cool and stuff, but give it a little bit of character to the whole thing by having to drive something somewhere, you know? Whatever you need my help with, you're here for me. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciates that, man. Ooh. You think you are? Spoken like a true wife. Exactly. I'm gonna have to give Z-Man like wife powers or something.
No, that's dangerous.
Spoken like a true wife. No, just in chat. Just in chat. Tell me what, this grader though going up this hill really does make things fairly smooth. And it's not like you have to keep the thing constantly like digging in the ground, you know what I mean? As long as you're just knocking down all the humps and then you go back through. Wife powers could be dangerous, yeah. They could be.
Hey, boy, look where your bucket was.
Yes, give me your wallet. All right. You won't find anything in it because my actual wife has it all.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Well, hey, Dom.
Come on over to say hello.
Hello. I love you and I know you my name. Like the big mic guy around, we should keep him around. He just shows up. He just keeps showing up. I don't know what to do with him. The shovel flattening in this game is infuriating. Why? What's up? What do you have problems with, or you just don't like the way it works? You're like an untreated hernia. Always there, never goes away.
Oh, that's cool. I popped out of the truck. I got out of the truck in a tight space, and I appeared 45 meters above it on the ground.
Just annoying the shovel work. Yeah, hopefully some of that stuff will get fixed here in the future. Yeah, it is a good game. It's a good game. It's definitely a lot more fun with friends. You're always more than welcome if you got the game. You are 18 years of age and you want to play on a server with other peoples.
So join the Discord.
There you go. See, I knew we brought you guys in here for that reason. So join the Discord now. Do it now. Too bad physics, like putting the blade down, and actually slow you down.
Hey, you remember when we were having a problem with the, what is it, the 400s, the dirt coming through the middle?
What are the system requirements for this game? I'm not 100% sure.
It's also what the others.
Not quite sure. It can't be too terribly much, to be honest with you. It's probably a lot less than Farm Sim, to be honest with you. But I don't know.
The real question is, how much RAM do you have?
Yeah, RAM.
Any graphics card will run this. How much RAM do you have?
RAM does tend to be the one that is a lot of issues for any games anymore. All right. I think it works much easier if I go uphill than it does downhill.
Yes, it does.
With this grader, most definitely. Yeah, I don't know what they are. If somebody could look them up on Steam, I don't know exactly what they have them set.
So, the system requirements that they have listed are to like run it at ultra.
Yeah, I'm running this game at ultra while running a server, while Discord and live streaming. But I do have 64 gigabytes of RAM, so that does help quite a bit. Like PC 10 up's best choice. How's this looking back there, Viper? Is it leveling it pretty decent though?
Yeah, it is. I'm just coming through behind you with the shovel, taking the high spots.
Ooh.
It's going good.
Ooh, goodness
You
gracious.
and your shovel. Why do you hate the roller so much?
He has better control. Oh, better reverse that, baby. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if there's maybe like some solid rock or something that's there, because it kind of just like stopped me. I'm not quite sure if that was just like clipping type thing or what was actually happening there.
Oh, that's what I was gonna fix. Where is it exactly that is happening?
Kind of even with them stairs behind the pit. Or not the pit, all the stuff.
No, I mean, where were the trucks getting stuck? Behind the shop?
No, back behind on that big road. So you know where you initially cut that, it had the kind of the big hill. I would say it would be, let me get my bearings straight here. Be like the be like the northwest corner of the where I flattened off the big hillside there. You kind of had a little path through like a hill. What's up, John? Welcome on in. What's up, man? I can show you real quick if I get down there.
Yeah, just a second.
I just can't. I can't find the voxel. I can't find it, and I tried placing dirt down to see if I could get it to like attach to it, but that didn't even work. So this out. Slide the blade out. Chat's moving too fast. I can't even keep up with them tonight right now. Chat is moving. All right.
C-Man leading the revolution.
Yes.
Gather more credits so we can sabotage him in the future en masse.
Yeah.
I'm standing down here in the spot, Donald, please.
Alright, well, I'm gonna bring up the
Something
map.
right there hits you
that was
pretty
you,
hard.
friends?
Crazy.
Madman.
You gotta see, there might be some
Okay, I see a madman.
like
I'll
rocks
come
there.
take a look in the area.
Or maybe it's just because I'm taking too much out at a time. I have no idea. Let's see if we get this thing turned around. Do I plan on being on about another hour or two? No, tonight I got to get off a little bit earlier than normal. Otherwise, if I didn't have to get up and work tomorrow, I would most definitely be on for longer, but unfortunately, I got to get to bed at a somewhat decent time. Why are you not wanting to go in reverse, big guy? Come on.
That's the spot where that damn tree was.
Oh, I'm going to have to pick this thing up. That thing just does not want to... Thumb the thumb.
The back of this 400 is hitting it right now.
I don't know which
I
way.
See exactly where it is. Cool. It's not where the tree was.
And we'll start down here.
Towards the front point.
Yeah, I don't think, typically I don't think anything, like people's PCs aren't the issue. I just think it's the game just completely doing what game things do. Where does this road go? Is this just a flat spot here? Oh, right there. Gotcha. That's the road. All right, so that big hill needs to be cut down. Whoa, this thing is rolling on us. Ah! All right, let's zoom on in. Get it? Zoom on in. Ha ha!
Be right back.
All right. All right, we're good. Let's go. Wish there was an easier way for going up this mountainside to be able to set a zero of some sort, but you're really just kind of eyeballing things. Yeah, dang near just started scooting down the hill.
I'm back.
Boom, boom. Nice. Back. He's back. Why you quit? Why you quitting, Z-Man? What's the matter? Do you need a hug? Z-Man.
Are you bullying Z-Man again?
I'm not. I think chat might be. I haven't been able to keep up with chat tonight, so chat's just been on a roll here as of late. Oh, he's gonna zoom in on in. Haha, get it? Zoom? You said it, not me. Haha, see, you typed it. Gonna zoom on in. Gotcha. I was so lost on that. You think this grader would have, like, at least, you know, differential locks on the back of this thing? Such a white
That would
thing
be a
to
nice
say.
feature for those and the loaders.
Yeah, to put like a diff lock on them. Oh yeah, that would be nice. Get on that, chat. Get differential locks on these things. Say hellos. I love yous. Won't you tell me my name? Only 60 likes? Well, get the likes going, Z. Get the likes going. Only 60 on the stream tonight? Jeez.
Chat's slacking.
Leave my relationship with the streamer alone. Jeez, we're having like streamer fights in here. They are rough, aren't they? Now you know what I feel like talking to them. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. And I know this grader is very slow work, but it does wonders, man. Actually does pretty good. Let's see if we can get this little hill rounded off. W grader? Heck yeah. Need to download it as a mod. The great thing about this game is you don't have to. It's all in the game. So there's no downloading of external mods as of yet. And I don't know if that's something they'll add into it or if that's I don't know. Because they're modders themselves. They modded, what was it, 19? FS 19, I think. So yeah.
And 22.
And 22.
I think. Don't quote me on that.
We're quoting. Put it as a quote. Get enough likes to get it. There we go. Yep. See, even in text chat got it quoted. Quoted.
Prove it.
Prove it. Wait, we had a bot in here?
Show me the clip.
We had somebody clip that. Show me the clip. This turn right here could be
No
a
clip,
dangerous,
no proof.
dangerous for our trucks.
Only if you're driving.
And again, yeah, that is true. Only if I am driving.
You can take it all the way back towards the wall if you want to.
I'm just ripping up the terrain.
For sure,
and
22.
Then, checking against the truck to see if it goes through cleanly. Yeah. This was the problem area.
You haven't gotten to 25 yet? Yeah, it most definitely needs to be done. It's a racetrack. Who cares about the danger? Woo-wee. Nobody cares about the danger.
I got a helmet and airbags. It's fine.
Yeah.
I feel like a helmet and airbags are a terrible combination. I feel like one or the other.
Grader's doing work though, man.
Hey, Dyer, you know where we're dumping this, right?
Negative, Ghost Rider. I'm just standing over here.
Alright, you know we're
Can't
on the
have
side
both,
of the
yeah.
shop where the dozer's at.
63 in chat. Holy cows. 63 what? Likes? Or 63 people in chat? I can't see. I got too many screens. I got too many things going on right here.
Too much going on.
Too
much going on, bud.
Our goal is to bury those two wooden buildings just to the bottom of that hill. We're going to bury them over and kind of level that slope up.
Hopefully that doesn't destroy the save game. That would suck.
But staff fixed it. But damn.
Yeah, there's some. Maybe that just the server
Yeah,
needs to be
I'll
like
show
a reset type thing. Someone get this guy glasses. I need glasses. Things are blurring together.
1 minute
My
it works,
whole
next
life is
minute doesn't.
blurred together.
Chad, you're on the vertical stream. You are on the vertical stream. If you want it to be where the cool kids are, you go to the horizontal stream. And in order to do that, click on my profile picture. Go on over to where it says live videos or live streams, and you'll see another one that says, it doesn't say vertical stream on it. So then you'll be able to see the whole picture.
We're trying to kind of gradually slope this towards the shop floor and then cover those two buildings up on this building. So we're just going to try and level this area off up here and bury those two buildings.
Oh.
No, so we're hauling dirt to you there.
Oh.
So do you want to start dumping dirt back here more, or you want me kind of pushing them piles where you're standing?
Well, we're going to gradually push.
There you go.
Lloyd's been gradually pushing them towards the buildings, but we're also going to try and level it up with the shop floor, this whole area right here, right in here.
I still think that might count as one view, though. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes YouTube's goofy like that. Like, you could be on a single account, but it only counts as one view, even though you have both open. I'm not quite sure how they count that.
Let the puppy dog out again.
It checks it against IP, I believe.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't actually know if that actually works. Like in ways of like what Twitch would do. I don't know that Twitch does that.
YouTube also counts each premium account. So if you have like 3 premium accounts running on the same computer, it'll still count them separately. But if you have 3 unpaid subscriptions all watching the same stream, I think it only counts as 1.
There. See? Just bot yourself like all the cool streamers do? Yeah, I don't need to do that. I still think it's only going to show as 1 anyways, so cuz it goes off IP-ish. Right? Goes off your IP. I still think they need to make a dang button that disengages your blade. Oh ho ho.
Wow, the underground must be almost out of dirt.
Ooh. How's the bagger coming along? The bagger pit.
I think there's 1.6 million just in the catch trays.
Ooh, and there's 600 and some thousand, I think, in the where underneath where you park the truck, or is that where you're talking?
Yeah, those are the catch trays.
Oofda. It's a lot of dirt. It is a lot of dirt. So yeah, you guys probably... I took my daughter to SpongeBob last night, and that movie is, like, not very cool. Not very... I didn't like it.
Teenager aged.
I wouldn't even say that. I mean, obviously, it's geared to, like, a lot of littler kids. My daughter, the one I brought, she's 10. She thought it was okay, but nothing that, was, like, really cool. But what I realized as an old person watching it, everything like moves super quick. Like when you watched it, at least this is what I thought, is it went from frame to frame, like every 3 to 5 seconds. It was on a different visual of the movie. Z-Man says, okay, I'm done. I thought it was great. I'm not saying it was bad, but it was just like, for me, I never grew up watching SpongeBob. I watched like Arthur and all them kind of cool shows on regular over-the-air TV, but it was so quick with like how they changed scenes. Like it almost made me dizzy at one point. Yeah, definitely that's why, because I was watching educational educational Lamb's Chop play along.
That's all we had because we didn't have cable, guys. Come on.
Yeah, Z. We didn't have cable.
Friendly Giant, Mr. Dress Up.
I mean, there was a lot of actual good shows on those like over the air things, like especially after school and whatnot. I didn't mind watching them. All right, Mr. Blade, just disengage, please. Thank you. No, I want you to disengage. Wishbone. See, some of you guys are saying this stuff, and I didn't really actually see any of that thing because obviously of regional differences, but. All right, time to put this thing in reverse and turn. 30 plus. I'm pushing 40, bud. Pushing 40. Yeah, PBS was nationwide, but PBS aired different shows depending on what region you were in.
Right there, right? See?
That works.
All right, I've had about enough of this road for today. Let's make our way downtown. Walking fast, and I'm homebound. Midlife generic club? Yeah. Geriatrics club. Alright, well. Oh, we got an autosave coming in, boys. Chinese accent? I don't know that I can do one of those. The Almost 40 Club. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, boys, we got about another 10 minutes. That'll be 8 o'clock. That'll push us to a 5-hour stream, a little over 5-hour stream. So if we want to just start picking up whatever we got laying down type thing, and we'll start calling her quits here. We'll have to pick up the next stream. Do 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 do. Should you old guys be wearing Corvettes and wearing jorts? Easy now. Easy now. You think that's real funny, don't you? Wait till you almost hit 40, bud. Won't be so funny then.
Jorts were always funny.
How do you know I'm not wearing them?
I already wear it. I wear more of the carpenter shorts than I do the jorts, but same material.
Yep. Jorks and Crocs? There's nothing wrong with that, bud. Nothing wrong with that. With the calf socks, right? Hold all the way up. High as you can get them, almost to your kneecaps.
Bringing up the last load for you guys to help bury those buildings.
It's pushing 8 o'clock for me. It is 4 a.m. for you in South Africa. 10 more minutes. 4 a.m. I would have been asleep a long time ago because I'm old. I'm an old fart. Mid-calf socks. I wear them for work. Heck yeah. I like the compression, you know, keeps circulation going better.
Hey, Void, I think it's working.
So much of it gets deleted when you're using the dozers.
Yes. I mean, I don't leave my house in normal clothing. I live like Adam Sandler, sweatpants and sweater. Heck yeah. You got to be comfortable. And look at Adam Sandler. He's like famous and like well off. He's fine. Yeah, enjoy your younger age while you still can. That's for sure. Not rich, but you're comfortable. And you wanted my wallet? Because if you're comfortable, then I don't know what you're gonna be if you had my wallet. Wouldn't be comfortable. 150 in the UK. 150 in the USA. Hey, hey. So I'm assuming that's meaning like 150 in the morning. Alright, currently that voxel, that dirt didn't want to go down. Let's just maybe stop ruining what we're doing here. That'd be worth something, right? Alright, so this wall is going to need to get, like, flattened out a little bit, I think, here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, well, haven't you ever heard the saying that you can't read expression through text, right? So, I can't read your sarcasticness and what your intentions were, okay? Come on. I'm trying to drive this grader, and you're distracting me with you talking about you wearing sweatpants and whatnot. Flatten the other side of the road, not the high wall? I'm getting there. I'm just driving this thing downwards.
Alright, guys, I'm out of
There's
here.
a lot of work to do.
No,
Alright, sounds good. Good night. Oh gosh, what's happening here? This thing's gonna need like 14 passes up and down. Learn to read? Learn to read? I never learned how to read. Oh, here comes him. I'm just gonna ruin this thing. Ruining his day right there. Just destroyed his sludging. I can't read. Maybe I need to put speak to text so I can hear it in my heads. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm trying to wow. That actually works wonders there, bud. Until you get to that part, and then you're like, oh boy, tip her over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That needs to be widened right there.
You
could also backfill it with your grader.
That happened. There you go. Oh, now he's going to send me up down the hill. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're making marks. Like, oofta. That was a crash and a half there, boys. Whoops. Let's maybe just jump out of that puppy and we'll just kind of like pretend it never happened. Get a little hideout over here.
Call in the chopper.
Yep, had to.
Yeah, now you got the right tool for the job, Void. Let me give you a better ramp to reach the end.
Call the local scrapper. Yeah, that thing is done for. Done for. All right, let's get zoomed in just a tad bit more. There we go.
20 more scoops and you'll be good to go.
Uh-oh. Come on, raise that baby up just a tad. There we go. Good job, Viper. Good job, good sir. I think some of this stuff I'm not going to try to touch. Maybe, if I can get the blade to lift up a little bit. Put it in reverse, Terry! Yeah, I thought I was going to make it, but as soon as those back wheels dropped off, I knew I was done for, right? Like, that was not, wasn't very good, because that really made me go a teeter-totter. I think this is my turn downwards. I feel. Put her in reverse, Terry.
I found a chasm.
Yeah, that's one of Viper's tunnels that you fell into. You're gonna have to pick it up. You're very good at finding those because there's a lot of them.
Yes. Yes, there is. Yep.
Now, if only pushing the bug in the ground would actually help us.
Oh, come on, baby.
There you go.
How's the burying of that building?
They need dirt supplies. You got to start bringing up trucks and dump for them to use the front-end loaders to dump on, but they're making some headway.
Okay.
Hey, Casual.
Yeah.
What happened to your 20 minutes?
40
minutes. Or
2
your
minutes
40
from
minutes.
now.
20 minutes ago.
2 minutes from now, we're taking off because I was just having way too much fun. You know what I mean? I'm just casually making
Just
my
trying
way
to
down.
Make sure you don't have a bad day tomorrow by being up all night.
Well, no, I'm not going to be up all night. I mean, it is 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock.
Oh, that's
for
right.
me.
You're an hour behind.
Yep. So it's not too terribly bad.
Living in the past.
Right?
You can't live in the past forever, bud.
I know. I try not to. I really do wish there was a way to, like, blade all the way up means, like, disengage doesn't want to work with the dirt.
Those are at least you can take the blade all the way back and then lift and you're good. But
Well,
not so much.
I would imagine if I had my button layout that you can, like, put a pitch to the blade itself, like curl in and out type thing.
I couldn't find a control to make that bucket curl.
Yeah, well, there's
the only
one
way
there's,
I could adjust.
Go ahead.
The only way you can adjust that is by picking your blade up and down.
Yeah, and if you look
That
at
I've seen.
there is a hydraulic cylinder that's on that, which is weird. So the only other thing would be is
I could just for look.
it could be there's an articulation thing on there, but I don't know if the articulation thing is more so like you can offset your back wheels and your front wheels, or
You can, yeah.
or what that whole thing is about. But
Yeah, because you can articulate, steer, and turn the front tires.
On a real machine. Yeah.
Yes.
No, on that one too.
Excellent. Cool.
You can make some real tight turns.
Ooh.
I don't know if you could crab walk it without having a steering wheel set up.
Oh.
You'd have to set buttons up for it.
There's actually there's a mole. Yeah, Viper
I don't
is a
think
mole.
there's enough buttons on my joysticks.
Well, I got the buttons, but I didn't. I mean, for what the purpose of like this, like how specific they get with some of the stuff like that, to me is like one of the least things that I would like really want to worry about. Like, you know, the ability
And we're
to
specifically talking about the blade tilt from 90 degrees straight up and down.
Oh yeah, that would come in. I think that would make a big difference on there. But I was thinking like you were still talking about crab walk, and I spaced off because I was like in my mind reading chat. Yeah, the controls are in there. I don't. Let's see. What do we do? What do we have for grader? So you got steering wheel. You got grader left, right. You got tilt wheels left, right. You have throttle, brake, articulate left and right. You have blade up and down. blade tilt left and right, and then blade rotate left and right, and then blade slide left and right. So you can extend the blade out one way or the other. You can rotate it. You can tilt like your ends, blade up and down. Yeah, there is no like pitch to the blade itself.
I don't see real ones tilting that normally either. Just watching some videos and demos and stuff. It seems to be hard mounted to those slide arms.
Yep. And springs. Maybe not springs.
Lots of hydraulics.
Hydro dam.
I think this upper section of the road from the dam down to the first corner, basically.
Okay.
Minus, cleaning up all the dirt overhangs and whatnot.
Right. But got something that you can pass from and to.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Will it? It'll benefit from running a dozer up and down. I'm assuming not a dozer, a roller up and down it. I am assuming.
Oh, I've been keeping it flattened with the shovel and the roller as I go.
All right, cool.
So from your
always having a good night when I start singing.
I took a ton of dirt out of that first uphill dom. So it's only a slight rise to come up over that first.
What's up, I Am Fly? Jeez, everybody's just showing up to the party tonight. How is everybody doing? If you guys haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Come hang out even more when we got another autosave coming. Join the fun. You guys can join in on the server. We are doing... what is this? I don't even know how many people we have in here right now. But this is a community server that we're doing. Currently working on a road project that brings us up to the dam that's up here. That's way up here. Currently carving a path through the mountainside. Yeah. Grader, I think the grader, like the function, the purpose of the grader works the way, you kind of think it would work for the most part. But I think there's a lot of functions on there that most people aren't going to probably use. A lot of people use the blade up and down, like your height, and then your tilt, which would be like your corners, your tip corners from going up and down.
Do you use the rotation on that, casual?
Not the rotation. All I've been doing is sliding the blades in and out. Because I just don't feel like the rotation, it's still going to do the same thing. So I think the rotation would work like better if you set it up for the crab steer, right? But
so rotating it, like giving it a slight angle, like you would if you were snow plowing.
Yep.
You get hung up less on
like
chunks. Yeah.
Okay. I think I have it set up. I just need to get into it and re-keep on it.
And are you still using the sequential gearbox with that?
I am, yeah. If that's what I just spaced off right there. Again, I was looking at chat and I spaced off. I'm sorry. But yes, I changed everything to sequential when I was running the dozer and the grader.
Okay.
And I'll probably...
We're all running on the last 3 brain cells right now.
Yeah,
hoping that they rub together for a thought.
We got the thought done. I tell you what, Dom, this dam is looking big.
Big and maybe about halfway finished.
And it does look like you have your what is these called? Your
the spillways?
Spillways. Hopefully your rig will be
Or
set
no,
for next
sorry.
week. Nice. Yeah, where your water would come through. Oh yeah.
That's where the outflows from the generators are flowing out of. That's
Yeah.
not a spillway. The spillway is the one that goes over the top of the dam. I haven't built that section yet.
Gotcha.
It goes at the other end. Yeah, water's hard.
Yeah, it is. Yep, we'll get it. You'll get it. It'll get figured out. I wish there was a way you could like rotate like blocks. You know what I mean?
Tilt them.
Yeah,
Tilt them,
like
right.
Yep. So like physically put them in any directions as long as they snap to the grid or snap to the, you know. So there's the dam. Damn, that thing is a dam. And to put that in perspective, you guys kind of flew by it to see how massive it is, but that's a D11 dozer sitting up on there.
Actually, it's the D11,000. It's the bigger one.
Ooh, it's the bigger one. So it's the biggest dozer you can get in the game. Sitting on top of that, and it looks small. Yeah, this is the same map at Ironfly. 100% the same map. I'll kind of
spin around and take a look at them.
I will.
The main mine.
Yeah, I was gonna get up a little bit closer to like be in line with this, then I'll spin around and see what it's kind of gonna look like from up there. Yeah, lots and lots of work, but you know what? It's kind of fun because everybody kind of has their own input on things, so it makes it fun when everybody kind of works together and tries to complete something that, you know, because it's people feel like they have a purpose on this server. Like, you know, if you got an idea or thought of something kind of cool, everybody can try to help you accomplish those goals. So yeah, same map. We just moved Dom and Z-Man. And Viper were up here last stream messing around. And they decided that they're going to build a ginormous dam. So as you can see, this dam is very large. Is there actual water, or do you need to put your mind to it? No, so like those little blocks that you see down there are like water blocks. So the game has like decorative water. It doesn't flow like water, but it's decorative water. We'll just put it that way.
It's the best we could do.
Yeah,
we'll fill the rest of the dam once we put the spillway control house in, or when I have like everybody on the server to help put down water blocks.
Yeah, that might be like a stream in itself. Everybody grab water blocks. But why? Why do we want to put that dam up there?
Day.
Why do we want to put that dam up there? Because we can. And eventually there'll be all the coal, quote unquote, the hydroelectric coal plants. We'll go up there, and then we'll eventually have all the power up from top. Kind of a role play role play style thing, and we'll eventually put power lines all the way from up there all the way down to the plant. That dam would have been awesome at the tree line. Yeah, we're not moving it.
Not even a little bit.
We're not.
This is one thing that's not moving.
Not moving. That is not moving. There's been too much work to that one.
If you don't like where it is, tough tool us.
If you don't like where it is, you can join in and help move it if you really want to move it.
No.
Big Mike's trying to get a movement in
garbage
chat.
location to put a dam because it's all flat there and there's no channels coming down from that glacier melt up there at the Twin Peaks that we have the dam nestled between.
See? Glacial peaks. Look at that view. I'll spin around. There's the view right there. So I'm just slowly trying to make it back to the to the mine and kind of see it, but that's going to be pretty cool. Can you see the shop from up there? Yes, you can see part of it. Big Mike says he's accepting free Steam keys to come and move it. So if somebody okay, here's the thing. If somebody gives Big Mike a free Steam key for this game, he's saying that he's going to come in and put another dam in down by the tree line. By himself. How's that sound? Next step after the dam river down the tree line. Well, I believe the water is going to kind of flow down the hill. So, or at least we're going to try to get it to kind of somewhat flow down the hill.
Yeah, the idea was to go as far as the tree line. That way it would look like it disappeared into the woods.
Challenge accepted, noobs. But the thing is we've only been at this for 5 hours, and that's what you got, right? It takes so much time. All right, where are we at here? I've been completely flying in reverse, and we're still not to the mine site yet. All right, well, we're eventually getting there. I don't know if I'm racing Viper, if he's running on his feet, or if he's in a piece of vehicle.
Faster.
He is definitely, well, downhill speed definitely got some. The momentum. Well, there wasn't a whole lot of work that happened at the mine today, other than there's like over 1 million, whatever you want to call it, units. 1 million. What is that? Is that units? Got to be units of dirt in.
I mean, technically, each one's supposed to be equal to like a cubic meter of dirt or something.
I think I figured it's one full stack, so 9,999 of whatever material is right around average about 100 cubic yards. So whatever that equates to.
So if you look at any of the resource materials, a single unit of any of them is actually 10 kilograms. Damn.
Oosh. That's crazy. All right, Storm, sounds good. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, and make his life harder. All we get to do is we get to sit back and watch him do it himself. That's one thing that we're not moving. We're not moving that dam. Especially when you build a road up to it like that, and it's one of those things where it's not very easily moved.
Yeah, no. Location chosen for a reason.
Casual, you're walking the batteries up the hill.
Oh boy.
To put in your grader.
Oh boy.
You left your
lights
spinning
on?
light on again.
Oh goodness.
Those beacons.
Those
They
dang
go for days.
You and your beacons,
Those
man.
dang beacons. We got to be safe, man. You got to be safe. Jeez, he got some
You
work
just got to
done.
remember to. You got to remember to shut them off, bro.
Yeah, I jumped in and out too many things today. I probably got a lot of things that are.
I make you carry those batteries uphill on foot by yourself one time. You'll never forget to turn those off again.
I will. I'm sorry, boss. Sorry, boss.
Boy, that's
Jeez,
a long
Croons.
run down from the top of the
Holy
hill.
macaroni, Croonsy. Jeez. Look at this guy.
Building a bit of a factory here for us, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wowzers. He's like, let me get these
You guys
walls
been
up.
busy? I've been busy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, dude.
I had to square it out because it wasn't square.
And it was bothering you, wasn't it?
It was, and this one pit right here, I gotta redo this one pit, the large truck pit.
Yep.
Because it's not square. I squared it from the
But
other
it's-
building, but it's not, that other building's not square with the factory.
Oh,
So you got to
cut
square
across
all
the
of this,
plant?
not just the
yeah,
pit.
you can't.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah.
oh gosh.
No, I'm gonna get it all
Move
done.
to,
I've got it squared up to the walls now, and now I'm gonna do the large pit, and then I'll do that building, and I'll get it all square
give me a couple more minutes.
because my OCD kicked in, and it's like, okay, I can't deal with this crap. And then I'm gonna square the factory inside again too, and get it all running really good. So
Hey, can you bring this inside for me? Oh boy. All right, YouTube, I'm going to be taking off. That's it for the stream tonight. I'm thinking there probably will be a live stream tomorrow. I just don't know exactly what time with going into work. I just don't know what time I'll get off and what time I'll get things set up. So Discord is the best place to catch it. If not, make sure you guys turn on all the notification bells. on YouTube. That way, when I go live, you guys get notified, that type of thing. So I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. It was fun. We got a lot of dirt moved / deleted / you can see that thing up there. That's pretty cool. Too bad you couldn't paint brick. That'd be even sick. That'd be sweet.
We'll put steel plates on the front of it and paint those to give the final texture to the dam.
There we go. Awesome.
We might put somebody's name across the front of it.
Ooh. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Zoom? Could be Zoom's name. Yep, we will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, ! Discord. Get you the link to the Discord channel if you guys want to join that as well. And we will talk to you later. Yeah, right, Big Mike. You don't get no name in there. All right, guys. You guys have a good one. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Have a good night. Peace. Love you.